nature lies in legend. Since its dawn, the planet has been rife with the same instability, entropy, and chaos as the rest of the universe. As life bloomed across the planet, it too found itself to contain this same instability. As life evolved through the span of time, some became capable of connecting to it and thereby altering their surroundings to varying degrees, and such was born magic, the manifestation of control over the instability that pervades the world and all those in it. Some creatures grew to possess significant control over this chaos, others were controlled by it, till the world came to its own chaotic balance of power. Among the most abundant sentient forms of Terran life, magic is a matter of significant contention. Those who possess it to a significant degree rule much of the land, but are vastly outnumbered by those who do not, and tensions between these groups are high. Over time, this dichotomy, paired with religious and other ideological disputes, led to the splitting of civilizations into independent groups that eventually formed nations and empires. Tension brewed between these peoples, and many have lost their way from the ideals they were formed around. The only remaining neutral ground is that of the Stones of Power, a field of stones through which great magic seems to flow. The stones seem to work in tandem, controlling the flow and balance of magic. The stones chose champions among creatures with sufficient power or potential and granted them special abilities, which often passed down through generations. Some 800 years prior to the campaign, in this case, it'll be 100 years before the multi shot, it is said that the champions of the Stormstone suddenly went crazy and rallied all lightning and thunder mages around the world. It's believed that the stone had somehow been corrupted, and most other mages banded together to wipe out the storm mages, banned the use of their magic, and destroyed the Stormstone. It became something of a witch hunt, but in the end there were no signs of storm magic remaining. Not long after, strange events started that have caused chaos throughout the continents. There are reports among religious peoples of massive shifts of power and even sudden absences amongst the gods. Reports from civilians of people going missing from towns all over the world, and even reports of a superstorm ravaging the planet. And our story is going to start amongst all of this. So, I'm opening up the map here for everyone to see. All right. So that is the map that we will be using today. You will be starting in the Garden Empire in the northeast.
I only see an ocean.
Um, oh,
Home of Cordelia.
yeah,
I see
in
the
the D&D, or sorry, in Discord,
Okay.
there is a map
Oh, I
chat
see.
with map channel with a game map. Um,
Oh, I see.
I won't be using a virtual tabletop for world map. That would be for battle map and for more situational maps as we go. Although I will go ahead and let you guys see the opening scene. Yeah. So yeah, you'll be starting in the Garnet Empire in the city of Frust, which is on the map. That is the one, or it's the town actually that is on the border of the lake, and that to the south of that is more deciduous forest. To the north of it is a little more temperate forest type, and in this case, for this town's backstory, what you would know of it is that the forests nearby are very wild and contain a large number of dangerous creatures. And the people of the town built a large wall that spans around the edge of the lake and around the town to insulate them from such dangers. And you are all starting in sort of a bed and breakfast on the road to or from this town near that wall. You'll be starting in this bed and breakfast joint here. And at this point, we can get into character creation. And then introduce your characters once they're created. As far as how the world will affect your character creation, for this multi-shot, it won't be a massive difference. The only thing to keep in mind is that any magic that has the tags of like thunder or lightning or is using things like that, if you use it in public, you will be not seen highly. People will be immediately scared of you or want to kill you. For the multi-shot, you will not be spending much time in public, so that won't be a big issue. But for the campaign, that is worth noting that using those magics is dangerous if there are witnesses.
So no thunderous might from.
You can do it, just be careful who
I don't
sees you do
want.
it.
I don't want it.
If you leave no witnesses, you can do it all you want.
That's a clever. So, I can already start because I. So I am going to play Cordelia. She's a Triton. Has like this very beautiful, like opulent, I would be the word. Like it's very shiny. Armor made of coral and other like pearly materials. Um, he is a paladin. Her oath is that of the harvest. So she believes in abundance and helping others. She is very kind. She is not really the one that will jump on fight someone to protect him during a fight. And overall, she's a really nice. You want some more details? I rolled really well on her. I rolled like a 10, 9, 8, 7.
Alrighty. If anybody else has their character already created, you're welcome to introduce yourselves. For everyone else, this is a good time to start thinking about what you want to do for your character.
I am Cleos of the Shadow. I just wear a long sleeve shirt, hood over my head. Don't like to keep my face a little visible. Long slacks and boots. I kind of keep tucked away from the shadows, and I am always lurking nearby. Don't mind me. You're breathing into your mic, Lucy.
Nope.
Well, yeah, no, that's all I have to say.
Okay.
That better?
Yes.
Alright, so as you make your characters, then just add them into the campaign through the link in the info channel.
Hey, Emerald, I do have a question for you. Is there any books that we're not supposed to touch from the book sets, or no?
Any official source material, you're welcome to use.
Okay, so Strixhaven's good then.
Ooh, Strixhaven.
Testing. It said my connection was interrupted. Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I mentioned Strixhaven, and then everything went out.
Okay.
That's correct.
Yeah, you're definitely permitted to use that.
Okay.
Um, my character is Moval Truth Runner. She is a Goliath barbarian. Not the brightest. Just wandering around.
Alrighty. So it sounds like we have a barbarian, a rogue, and a paladin so far.
Very melee into.
I don't want to interrupt those making their characters too much, but um, if you check out the Homebrew Rules channel, we will be following all of those rules, except we will not start with combat exhaustion. Just because that might be a little brutal before we really figure out the balance of combat that everyone wants to go with. So all the other rules are to your benefit, and so they shouldn't cause any problems. But I'm going to hold off on enforcing combat exhaustion for at least the first combat, if not the multi-shot.
Are we using the encumbrance rule, by the way?
We will use encumbrance, but coins will not have weight. It's unlikely that encumbrance will be an issue for the multi-shot, but I will have it be a thing.
Alrighty. And then, is it a, are you gonna have a mile-based or, XP-based?
Milestone.
Milestone?
Mm-hmm. And the campaign will be the same because I don't necessarily agree with the XP give-outs of the XP rules, and I tend to give levels based on when I feel like you've advanced and become more competent in some way, and that's not always through combat. In fact, avoiding combat may be just as influential towards a level up as entering it and winning.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is meant to encourage some level of strategy, so I definitely encourage you to think through the decisions you make. Try and make a character that can survive decently well. You know, if you're a rogue, maybe don't dump your decks, and we'll go in and figure out your and to make intelligent decisions to survive. Not everyone who looks like an enemy will be an enemy. You will come across creatures that you may not be able to defeat in combat, but aren't inherently hostile towards you. But it would be best to avoid fighting. Most instances of combat can be avoided either through conversation or through running.
Cookie. This is-
I will be right back. I forgot that I made paper notes and gotta go grab those.
That's actually great. A body of 5, right? To 6. I can sort of max power. Okay.
Hey, Emerald.
Mhm.
Question for you. So, the link you sent me for the one thing you approved for, the thing you approved. Is there a way I could just, do I still have to do the create the race feature for that, or is there a way I can just find a way to just say I want to use this thing on D&D, like?
That was a homebrew that somebody else had made of. It looked like exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah, yeah. Is there a
And
way that I
so
do? Is there a way I could? Is there a way I could pre-upload that in, or do I have to like create the whole thing and like copy paste type of thing? I
I
never.
think you can just download it from the link by subscribing to that homebrew class. And then when you create a character, you should be able to apply it.
Okay, I'm gonna sound dumb, but where do I go to subscribe to that homebrew?
Try the link that I sent you. It should take you to it.
Yeah, I'm at the. Oh, I'm being dumb. It's right there. Never mind. It was straight there in front of me. Oh wait, no, that's subscribed for the actual like subscription service, not subscribed to like the.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you might need. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to use it officially then.
Oh, no, add to. Oh, I see. It's add to collection right there. My bad. I found the button.
Is it letting you do that without a subscription?
Add collection doesn't require subscription. That's fine. I was planning on subscribing to Beyond at some point, anyways.
Gotcha.
I might be a bit longer. I seem to have misplaced my D&D notes. So I'll be back, but it might be 10 or so minutes.
All right. By the way, I have uploaded the Avray bot to each channel for the multi-shots group here. So if you, for instance, want to, are mid-combat or something and you want details on a spell that you have or that somebody used, or we're trying to figure out how to properly apply something, you can always go to, for instance, combat info and enter in the command to call it. So if somebody was going to cast fireball, you can do exclamation point spell fireball, and it will describe that to you. Speaking of, for components in the campaign, we'll be a little stricter, but in the for the multi-shot, I will not require you to physically have the components on you.
Oh.
So
Even what about costly component?
yeah, even if it's consumed or has a price, I will not require you to have it for this multi-shot.
Okay.
For the
Very
campaign, I
nice.
will, but not for the multi-shot.
Yeah, fair. I don't even think I had one.
Oh, that's
I
gonna make
don't
this
get it.
decision.
All right, I found it.
Okay, yeah. So Mina got back to me. They're feeling pretty bad right now, so they're not going to be able to make it today.
Oh man.
Anybody else ready to introduce the character?
Sorry, not yet.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit. Trying to decide what class.
gotcha.
I don't know the character's name, and then I'm putting in the stats.
Okay.
Also, I don't know what uh, subclasses, but I'll figure that out.
Mhm. So everyone knows the profile picture you put on your character will be your token in above virtual tabletop. So
That was my intent.
Good to know.
I assume that we can still update our token later if we're not happy with it by the end of the session 0.
yeah, I don't see why not.
I'll be right Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So if there's any like storm-based like lightning magic or anything that's done in public, that's the cultural taboo, correct?
Yeah.
So here's my question for the artificers of the ones or like the armor artificers just like cultural outcasts.
Um. So in this world, in theory, no one can really cast lightning magic anymore, but I'm not going to ban it from players because that doesn't really make sense with the way players get these abilities. So essentially, the way it works is some people are able to manifest their magic in such a way to produce lightning or thunder effects, but if it is believed that that would be your specialty or that you would have any kind of level of skill with it and it wasn't just like an accident, you would be hunted down and killed.
Okay.
So,
Would there be a price on his head?
oh yes, this is an official thing. This is like many of the major empires and nations made an alliance against anyone that could use this kind of magic because they were seen as dangerous. So,
Okay. Because I was looking at artificer, the armorer subclass, and kinda cannot escape lightning with that one.
yeah, so you can try and use it, and in the multi-shot it won't have as much of an effect because I will say, except for probably one combat encounter, you're gonna be mostly not around people who would hold it against you. Um, However, for the campaign, that's a big point because the campaign is gonna have politics and stuff between the empires, and you can support or fight against certain empires and deal with the dynamics there. And there are only a couple empires that won't want you dead if they find out that you can use that kind of magic. Per the story, once you become powerful enough, that's not an issue. Because you'll develop powerful allies that are don't care, and so you won't really have to worry as much. But for the early game, I would not recommend ever using any lightning magic in public or thunder. That was
Okay.
the main reason I said I wanted to kind of go over some of the world stuff before character creation, because it would really suck if you made a character based fully around that kind of stuff and weren't prepared for the repercussions you might face.
Fair enough, I could see that. Now, I was just curious because, like, since it's like an arcane armor thing,
Mhm.
I was wondering if they would consider, if those nations would consider it like purely lightning magic or just, oh, it's a magic armor type of thing.
If it's
Well,
lightning or thunder magically, then
who's
it's a
wearing the
problem.
armor that's casting lightning or thunder?
Fair enough. That, yeah, okay.
So just a quick question. With
Mhm.
the thermic stone,
Sure.
A, can you control the temperature around you? And B, how far out can you control the temperature around you?
You
If you can.
can't. The stones don't really give you powers or abilities. They help you be better at the ones that you already have. So for something like thermic, you would not be as heavily affected by the weather for temperatures. So if you went to a really cold or really hot area, it would not affect you as harshly as your teammates. And any magic against you using cold or heat, you would be more resistant to. Any magic you use that uses cold or heat, you would be more powerful in some way. But all of these would be not to such an effect that you could affect the temperature around you. It would mostly be like, if you were out in 30-degree weather with just a jacket, you would not be suffering any any downsides. Whereas if somebody else was in that same situation for, days, they might face fatigue or cold issues, things like that.
All right. And then, of course, vice versa, where you can wear a jacket in 110-degree weather and be fine.
Yes, if you're wearing like full armor and clothes in over 100 degrees weather, you will not face the same debuffs that your allies would.
All right, cool.
And for a campaign based around fire, forged in flames, that may be a powerful stone to have for the sake of resisting flames.
All right.
I do see the. I have a question. So I see you have two, not just like the Stormstone as X, but the Death one. Is that also like
Yeah,
part of
that
the
is also not allowed. So the Death Stone, the Storm Stone was destroyed. The Death Stone exists, but all the groups that have become its champion are usually exiled, because the general populace is not a huge fan of magic in general, much less necrotic magic. Um, and people using magic that revolves around death and that kind of thing. So, a lot of those peoples do not live in the area we are starting this. For the campaign, it'll be a little more flexible. You might be able to choose the Death Stone, depending on where your character starts out and like your background. If you're like a Shadow Kai, you'd be more likely to be okay having a Death Stone than, just a normal human.
Alright.
But for this multi-shot, you won't be able to because we're assuming that you're all in this area and starting out decently accepted by the public.
Fair enough. It's good to know about the necrotic thing because
Yeah, people won't look on that favorably either, but it's not the same. Like, you won't be like witch hunt killed, it'll just be like sideways glances.
oh, okay, not that I
You
can
know,
deal with that. I can deal with
yeah.
that.
You don't worry about using necrotic magic in public. Just don't take the Death Stone as its champion.
I was like, it's a multi-shot. If I multi-class, it won't be a big deal. But I forgot that you have to actually read about both classes.
Yeah.
Kind of prerequisite for that.
Still, I mean, I also figured, perfect time to use a multi-class thing that you don't know if it'll work well together or not. That way you don't jump into a campaign and then are just stuck with it.
Bring up a very fair point.
Let's see how this campaign goes. How this multi-shot goes, and modify the character.
Fair enough. I figured I haven't really done this one before. Would the people of the land recognize, like, a armor artificer's armor compared to everyone else's armor? As in, if they're just looking at them, type of thing. Would they know just via look, or?
I mean, they'd have to check with Arcana and it, and most people probably wouldn't, unless they had a proficiency for that kind of thing.
Okay.
And for the multi-shot, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're going to start in a populated area, but you'll leave it shortly, and then that'll be the last time, most likely, that you'll have a combat encounter around people, unless you initiate one. Because, I mean, you can murder Hobo and attack everyone if you so choose. It's just
Oh,
not a very good idea.
Especially since the things we do here may have consequences later.
Oh, they will, yeah. There is a character alive right now for the multi-shot that will be alive, and a main character in the campaign, and their opinion of people like you, adventurers, and that kind of thing may be changed, amongst other things, for this specific empire as well.
Nice.
This multi-shot story is part of a larger story that we can get into for the sake of the campaign, but there's meant to be at least a small amount of mystery components to this. It's not near as detailed as the story and mystery of the actual campaign, but there are things to figure out here that I don't want to spoil.
Fair enough.
But once you figure out what's going on, then we can get into a little more what the effects on the campaign might be. Or if you somehow never figure out what's going on. You just leave and give up. But I don't anticipate that happening.
Lulu's having some of your eggnog, boo.
Man, eggnog sounds so good.
I'm in agreement. Eggnog sounds phenomenal.
Are you gonna share with the group or?
No, it has rum. I didn't really like it too much, so gave it to my sister.
Gotcha.
Let my little sister have it. I think she's 21 now.
My sister's about to turn 21.
Yeah, let's.
That was what Emily had 4
You-
cases in her.
How many guys here have little sisters that are 20? Because mine also is almost to be 21.
So they're legal.
If you want to deal with that, go ahead.
Oh, I don't got a woman in my life. I swing the other way.
My sister's married, so you might have a little bit of a hard time considering that illegal, but yeah.
Hey, marriage is just an obstacle. It just depends on your form of method.
Mhm.
Marriage is amazing.
Let's see. I've got older siblings that are in their 20s. Well, unless one of them got in their 30s. I don't keep track of their birthdays.
I was about to say I'm the little sister that is.
Oh, what to do? How to kill people?
The fact that the first words out of your mouth are how to kill people.
Oh no, the better words out of my mouth would be how to kill people and frame it to be one of you.
Oh no!
So you're the rogue.
And then gaslight the teammates into thinking it was them too.
Yes, I could do that because of my character.
It's special if you had persuasion or deception as a proficiency.
Little higher.
Yeah, you need like expertise in deception, and then just like murder someone in front of one of your teammates and blame them, convince them that they did it.
Wait for a rainy and stormy day. Murder my teammate using forbidden magic and say it was random chance by lightning strike, is what everybody saw.
Yeah.
It's
Like I
divine punishment.
He was a lightning
There is
user.
superstorm. There's definitely a superstorm going around the planet.
See? Best way to do it.
Yeah, okay, so, in other words, we might not necessarily, be friendsies. Okay.
You have to play in character. That's the fun part about it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, he's very fair. Be as fair.
Why do they set up the text dumps on the classes the way they do? Like, it's so black and white.
Yes, I've said it before. I just want to reiterate too that the characters you make for this multi-shot will not be used in the campaign. So if you have like a cool backstory or something to do with that, I would recommend saving it for the campaign. Don't feel like you need to put like hours of prep into your multi-shot character.
I didn't put hours of prep. It was just something off the top of my head.
Absolutely, yeah.
Same
I've just
here.
noticed it's been a minute here. We were making their characters, and so I'm just clarifying in case people are putting like tons of time into the backstory of their character.
I wish I
That
was doing that. I'm just trying to figure out which class to do.
I mean,
Well-
A class
do
that
you like
you can
to
play.
That'd be the best.
how much experience do you have?
And okay amount, not an expert, but not a new timer type of thing.
How many years of experience do you got?
Actually, about a year and a half.
Alrighty.
More than me. Congrats.
To my knowledge, we don't have a ton in the way of like backliners or magic. If you want to try and pull off a druid or a sorcerer, wizard, or something like that, you're just looking for ideas.
I can be up close. I can be long range. I have a bow. I have a sword. I have claws. I can throw my sword.
The thing is, I'm trying to choose between two different magic type classes. That's the problem.
Mhm.
Which
And
ones?
Artificer, armorer, or blade singing wizard.
Both.
I've been trying to figure out how to multi-class that the whole time.
You need intelligence 15. No, intelligence 13 for artificer. Intelligence 13 for wizard. You can do it.
I meant like the level spread
Oh,
at the beginning.
You're playing
not like-
3 levels artificer, 2 levels wizard. So you have both.
Yeah, so you have both subclasses. I will
I
say throughout this, we'll be going from level 5 to level 8, so the campaign you will not level up near as fast, but for the sake of the multi-shot, I want to give you a chance to kind of get a feel for the world and for a wider range of types of combat and that kind of thing, so you will level up a fair bit too.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go with straight up blade singer at that point because kinda would like to
Okay.
get, would like to get that don't want to put myself too far behind it, because if it's going up to level 8, then I won't get an extra attack. At least with Blade Singer, when I get to level 6, I believe that's the one where it's like I get to do another attack and it could be a cantrip.
Check.
Yeah, Blade.
So just to make sure, if we have a character idea that we really like, should we save it for the campaign and then just do a different character now?
If you have a
Or-
backstory that you really like, I'd recommend saving it. As far as character builds, I'm not going to say you can't bring the same build to the campaign, just it'll have to be under a different name, different backstory.
Okay, fair enough.
So if you find like a multi-class you really like, you can use it in both.
Okay.
For the homebrew stuff, anything homebrew I might have to approve for the campaign separately, but
Artificer and Lead Singer. Screw it.
Some, yeah, 6th level you get.
So you can't take the School of Necromancy in this campaign, I guess.
You can. You just can't be a champion of the stuff.
Yes. That was just something that I was looking at.
Yeah, you're welcome to choose any character creation options you'd like. Just the thing is, the stone champions tend to be like passed down generation to generation, which class stuff is a little less so. So it's kind of one of those things where like ancestors kind of group together in a place away from everyone else because they weren't really accepted, and then things just stayed that way. Of course, for the sake of the campaign, you're welcome to go visit the necromancers and stuff and stay anywhere with them and reintegrate them into society if you so choose, or wipe them out, however you feel like playing it. But although I will say for the campaign we'll probably be starting at level 1 or 2, so you probably won't be wiping them out right away. But maybe eventually.
Necromancy requirement home class.
So, necromancers make the best lawyers.
Just revive the
Do they
dead
though?
to
Well,
confess and kill them.
This is gonna be a fun time.
Dead man tells no tales. Objection, Your Honor! I call my first witness the victim!
Yep.
Yes.
But no, I have a. As long as we do level 2, I got a good idea. Level 1 would be rough, but level 2 would be easier.
So I'm thinking what I'll probably do is start you off at level 1, but before you really engage in any serious combat, you'll be level 2. The start off for the campaign, you're gonna start on the wrong foot and have kind of a rough beginning, survival-wise. And then as soon as you get out of that situation, you're leveling up to level 2. And
For the
from there it'll be easier.
campaign, like you said, like we won't, the character's name and backstory, like character's name and stuff, it wouldn't be like the same and stuff, but like could we use the same build, or at least use the same like the same background?
I mean,
As in, like-
you can use
as
the
like
same. You were clicking?
Like if I chose a background like a Witherbloom student for the multi-shot, I'd be able to do it for the campaign.
Just make sure it's a different name and come up with. You probably want to come up with a little more than that for your actual backstory in the campaign.
Oh yeah, definitely more with the backstory of the campaign, but the whole like background thing has to do with character creation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the more you can give for a backstory in the campaign, the better.
Oh yeah.
But multi-shot, not a big deal. I will not be having you really run into previous characters you know from your backstory, or having you go back to hometowns or anything like that in the multi-shot. But in the campaign, that's all on the table.
So I assume that Eldrins are not going to be walking around the streets all the time. Like, it's not the most common race.
Mhm.
So if I want to use that for the race in the campaign, should I choose a different race for the multi-shot?
You can use that's up to you. I mean, you're welcome to use the same race for either one, or mix it up a bit.
Hmm. Okay.
Like heck, when I did that one shot, the Santa one, I tried a new race I'd never played before. Found out it was actually kind of cool and fit my campaign character better than the race I'd previously chosen for him, and changed it for the campaign because, so I ended up using the same race for both too. But yeah, you can use the same exact build if you choose between multi-shot and campaign. Just I would recommend changing your name and backstory a fair bit.
Okay, fair enough.
At least we are getting some feedback from breathing. It sounds like just giving you a heads up.
Thanks for clarifying that because with the one background thing, it gives the Strixhaven initiate feat thing. So
Mhm.
want to make sure.
Yeah, you can pick that as a feat.
It comes with the background apparently. I don't have a choice on that matter.
Okay. I think that is a feat very well.
So do we want to count that as like the feat, like the feat, or how do you want to count that since it's kind of
It's already a part of your class description.
it is part of the it's part of the So when you get to like the background, you choose like you literally have to choose like the soldier, smuggler, that type
Right.
background. I chose Witherbloom student, and that apparently comes with it's this background feature. You gain the Strixhaven initiate feat.
Okay.
So that's still a good background to use.
Let me check that out real quick.
From what I'm looking at, basically allows.
Right. Yeah, that's allowed.
Okay. Huh.
That's pretty good too, because Spare the Dying, first level druid spell, you could take like a healing spell. Interesting.
Yeah, it's added to my wizard list. Oh wow. Okay.
No, that's good.
Now, is the idea that we all have met each other before, or are we all meeting each other for the first time?
It's entirely up to you. We're starting with all of you in the same place. You don't need to know each other going in, but you are more than welcome to. This is a bed and breakfast type of deal, so some of you could even feasibly have spent the night together.
Oh no.
Spent the night together or spent the night?
For us to decide, I guess.
You also have 1 level of exhaustion. I'm just kidding.
Oh god.
Oh, it's not that kind of hotel? My bad.
Yeah, we'll be starting in the early morning at this type of deal. The one that you can see in the above virtual tabletop. And once everyone has their characters created, I'll put your tokens in and we can start
Oh god, I completely forgot about that.
going. I'll tell you all what you know based on your passive perception, and then allow you all to roll and figure things out from there.
Yes, of course I do.
So we're the champions of the stone. Does that mean that we were just like at birth told, okay, here you go, have fun, or what? Like, how does this normally come to pass?
So, like I said, it can pass genetically. Like it will pass down families, but it will also just happen. Usually through some form of vision or something like that kind. I mean, the stones have a large effect on magic as a whole, but each one really doesn't have make a massive difference. So it doesn't define society in any way. But their champions are usually some of the more competent people, or people that show a lot of potential, and essentially the stone chooses to bestow upon them a better connection to that kind of magic. And for the campaign, things will be a little bit different. There will be one player who will not start with a specialty. There's going to be one player who's going to have a slightly different start than everyone else. But I think
Are you
it'll
talking
make
about
it really
Chris?
interesting. No, I haven't chosen the character. We'll get a volunteer before we actually start that one, and that player
Okay.
will start with no starting equipment, without a they will start with a starting feat, which nobody else will get, but they will not have a specialty either. But as we go, it'll make sense story-wise.
Is
It
it
will not be
bad
without
I already
specialty
thought of a
character.
background exactly for that, just in that instant?
That just sounds beautiful.
What? His description of it?
No, you being able to come up with a background for that within 2 seconds.
I've been a GM for 9 years.
It comes with the job.
It comes with the job. Here a line, made a background, done.
So often I can't figure out background until I know exactly what the character is, and then it'll either come to me or I'll have to work really hard at it. But it's one of the two. It's never in between.
Yeah, I mean, everyone does it differently, and sometimes character to character it's different. If you make a build and then come up with a backstory for it, or if you come up with a backstory and make a build for it.
Oh yeah, sometimes that happens. Then again, that's normally for stuff I'm writing rather than for games.
What I usually do is I try to get a character design for the build. It's like, oh, I like that.
I'm very fast at just hearing something. It's like, ooh, I got an idea.
Mhm. That could make some semblance of sense. The only thing I'd say is for the campaign, things will be a little bit different, and your characters will all have to have some kind of bond to each other
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
because of the way that it starts.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good way to start. Really.
For this multi-shot or the actual campaign?
For the campaign.
Okay.
Multi-shot, it doesn't matter. Something will happen right away to bring it together. But for the campaign, it won't. I mean, it will, but for it to make sense, you have to have known each other before the events, the start of the campaign.
Oh. How many magic casters do we have?
We have
I'm going to be playing a mix between a bard and a druid. So
So you're Irish?
Victory. So Paladin, Bladesinger, and
I'm going with a Blade Singer Artificer multi-class.
No, he said he's a bard and a paladin. Oh, sorry, a bard and a druid. So he's Irish, right?
it's something like that, yeah.
you know, I've never met anyone from Ireland, so I wouldn't know how to imitate it.
Let's see
There's
here.
a
It's
sailor
that
in
girl.
this
It's the
multi-shot.
girl. Oh, why can't you imitate some Irish voice? It's not that hard, my laddie. Smartest man alive. Now I gotta pitch it up a bit and still work on that roll. And a lot of practice. No, give us.
Characters coming along.
Almost done. Just need to do the trying to figure out the because I see we have to do an uncommon magic item. Trying to figure that one out real quick.
Gotcha.
There's so many good backgrounds, and at the same time, it's like, but how would this work with this character? Like, how would it change it? Because I don't want to change the subclasses since I already chose them. Ooh, but maybe this works still.
Hey, quick question for would a studded leather armor like +1, is that an uncommon or is that So I'm not using D&D Beyond's like rarity color system. Is blue uncommon?
Blue is rare.
Blue is
Right.
rare. So green's uncommon. Alright.
Green is uncommon.
Alrighty.
And I did mention it to some people, but I just want to clarify again. So this world has some level of technology up to essentially like medieval type times. And you may be able to find a very rare like artificer capable of making a firearm that would be sort of like a musket type deal, but you're not, for your uncommon item, don't go pick in like the anti-material rifle.
Oh, I gotta take that off my sheet.
Yes. I mean, if you did, you probably wouldn't be finding ammo for it anyway, but
Start with one bullet.
yeah,
That's all he needs.
sure. Just save it for the final boss.
Oh no, shoot my ally in the back and say I brought you four people for your dedicated dining.
Look, I have no ammo for this gun. There's no way I shot you. You're telling me I brought this gun with one round in it? It's the perfect gaslighting opportunity.
No, it's a decoration. I've always had it on my back. You guys have never seen me fire it. Shoot somebody in the back. Oh, wonder what we're gonna be doing in session 0 for a little bit kickstart. Oh.
Alright, sorry for taking so long. Let's see. Alright, this is just a working name, but oh wait, I still gotta grab equipment. Never mind. Okay. What were the other? So we won't get background equipment, but we will get equipment from the class? Or
You get your starting equipment.
okay, so just all the starting equipment plus gold from the background.
Correct.
Okay.
Plus uncommon magic.
How are you getting stats for the campaign? Same way, I guess?
Actually, I have a different idea for the campaign.
No?
And I'm thinking I might do a little bit more of a point buy style, but giving you more points to distribute than point buy gives, to make sure that everybody's kind of on the same page for what stats they get, and
So,
that you
you're...
can make a character that fits your backstory.
Okay, how high you going? From 27 is the starting point?
I'm thinking that basically what I'm going to say is you can distribute 80 points amongst your stats from 0
Oh, you say 80 points?
across the board. Yeah, 80 across the board is what I'm thinking right now. That's very tentative, though. That's subject to change. But essentially, when you roll stats with Ranchar and you see the total that you get, basically I'm saying that you could get an 80 and you can use that to distribute your points anywhere from 4 to 18, and then apply your racial bonuses after that up to 20. That's my thinking now. I may allow, or I may have people roll, but the only challenge with that is for the sake of an entire campaign, I don't want to run into a situation where one person rolls like a 90 something and one person rolls a 60 something, because I've seen that happen and it makes a big impact.
Yeah, I understand.
So, trying to figure out a way around that without hindering people too much.
Alright. So I think I'm done with my character, at least for the moment. So this is Alex. They are Eladrin, Druid Bard, who lived in the forest for most of their life, if not all of it, and they are using the Thermic Stone, and they got an alchemy jug. The name's just a working name because I have no idea what an Eladrin would be called, but I wanted something gender neutral because I don't really care to mess with that.
You can have be whatever name you want them to be. There's basic ideas in there, but depending on their backstory, you make any name make sense. So, did you join the D&D Beyond campaign?
Oh, I forgot to do that. Yeah, that's important. I gotta leave that one campaign and join the other campaign. That, complications, but it can be done. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, just click the join link in the info channel, and then choose the character you just created to join with. Luce is your character about ready? What do you prefer? Do you prefer Luce or Lucy? What do you like?
Moose. I was gonna change it to something else. It was Italian for light. It was for another thing I was doing. But I am almost done. Everything's basically there, except I'm just trying to figure out how, because I'm trying to find an uncommon, like, armor item.
Mhm.
And, I'm stupid, almost completely forgot. I have the, Artificer Infusions to do. So,
For
I am...
uncommon armor, you can do the Serpent Scale armor. It's a very strong choice.
Is it light armor?
It
What?
is medium armor, but it gives you the full dex bonus as if it were light armor.
Oh.
And then,
For the multi-class I'm doing, since I'm using Blade Singer,
Mhm.
I can only use light armor. That's the, issue.
Okay. Well, you could always do like a cloak of protection and then have a slightly weaker armor.
I completely forgot about Cloak of Protection being a thing. I forgot about that.
It's a strong item. You can also use Luckstone. It's another sort of default but really good uncommon item. Yeah, the only uncommon light armor you can get is Mariner's versions of your other armor, which essentially just gives you swim speed and it makes you float to the surface if you die underwater, essentially.
Fair enough. Oh wait, I can do Cloak of Protection. Oh, I can just use my replicate magic item infusion and just replicate armor. Right? Small plus guess my only question is how do I add the additional feet? Or do I have to add the additional feet after I'm finished the character sheet?
Once the character sheet's finished, it'll be easy.
Okay.
Because once you actually have the character sheet up, you can just click on features and traits and go over to feats, and there is a button to manage feats, and you can add a feat to your character.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'm at the point. It's like what's next, and
Oh. We get an additional feat?
I believe I gave a feat.
you say it says on the info thingy.
Oh, I made a character without it.
Yep, you get one additional feat.
And that's why I was asking, since the Strixhaven background gives a feat.
Yes, that is in addition to any other feats you'd have.
Okay.
So if you have that background and you went all one class such that you got an ability score improvement that you decided to take a feat for, you could have 3 feats at that point.
Alrighty. Sweet. So, okay, I'm looking at... Okay, so... Okay, I'm looking at my character sheet right now, so you said it's easier to do adding the feats through here?
Yeah. So go to features and traits, and then feats. And from there, there's a manage feats button, and click on that. And then just scroll through it and add the feat that you want to add.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you ready to introduce your character then?
Yeah, I can deal with the feat stuff after. My guy's name is Cicero, and he's a Nephilim. He's a fallen Nephilim.
Oh? Are you in a jester outfit?
Nice. Sorry. Go ahead.
What, that I got it that quick?
No, it's just the Skyrim reference. Just
Yes.
I wasn't even thinking about Skyrim. I was thinking about the historical, like, Roman senator Cicero.
Oh,
not
I'm sorry, it's the name that pops up.
Yeah, my first thought was Skyrim 100%.
Cicero appeases her mother.
I should have put the bars.
100%, yeah. Or maybe rogue, but just like a
He's-
bard rogue.
Him being part fallen, well, he's a fallen Nephilim. His mother died during birth, and his father disappeared afterwards. Yeah, and he managed to get his way through Witherbloom College and is now adventuring. And he has a love of tea.
Ah, he's a spiffing Cicero.
Mm-hmm. And he may have a habit of taking apart magical items.
Holy crap. Just see the 80 HP. On the barbarian. Alrighty. So I have put all of your tokens in the bar. Let me...
Give me one moment. I'm putting my. How do I add the token? How do I Aha, there it is.
I am removing the token lock on them, which some of them didn't have to start with. Some of them did.
Because we had so much time, I made another character for the hell of it.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Are you all able to move your token? You should. The way I set it up, you might be able to move each other's tokens, so just watch out for that. But
Yeah, I can move it. And
okay.
can't move anybody else's.
Alright.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, nope, I can move that one. And I can move that one. Awesome.
Okay. Well, then I'll just ask that everyone be considerate and not move each other's tokens. I can try and fix that, but
Yeah, it's
it's
fine.
easiest to just leave it because it may actually be pertinent if you like push an ally around or something with your abilities. All right, so at this point we're in the morning in this bed and breakfast, and you can all choose where you think you would be in the morning at a bed and breakfast.
Oh, we're
Is this-
already. Okay. So go ahead.
It's open. So everyone has over 10 passive perception, so the things that you can already interpret about this area without even really trying. You can see all the patrons here. There's a barkeep type person behind the bar. They're also the innkeeper. It's a relatively scrawny, younger human male. There's a human female that seems to be acting as a waitress, going around the place collecting orders. There is an elven female at the piano playing music right now. Those blue lines are windows, by the way. They're not fancy glass windows or anything, but they are wooden slats that you can move aside to get some light, and they are presently open. Those ones. At one of the tables on the right side there's a man with his two daughters. Or that's what it appears to be anyway, from what you can see. And next to them, there is a soldier. Um, that is not. That'll work. There's a soldier, and he has a hood over his head, which makes it a little difficult to tell his race. And there is a distinct red dragonborn sitting at one of the tables being served.
How do you view the above virtual tabletop? I'm so sorry.
So open up the campaign.
Yep.
Under my campaigns, go to the campaign, and then there should be near the top, there should be a join as player button. There'll be a
You have
symbol for
the-
above virtual tabletop.
I don't see that anywhere.
You have the extension downloaded, installed.
I downloaded it earlier, so unless my computer deleted it, which
I'm streaming. If you have your above virtual tabletop extension enabled, and you go to campaigns, and you go into this campaign, Forged in Flame, there is a button right here for you. It should say join as player.
Go down there, you can also see it on your
Yes,
character.
you can also
everyone
click on
else
your
won't have.
character.
I'd love to take Weapon Master a second time, just so my guy can use everything.
that's weird. It's that puzzle piece kind of disappeared for me, and it's not letting me do any of that. So
You don't have the extension on that browser?
well, I should, because it's the browser I loaded the extension on. Oh, never mind.
Did you
I was
turn
on
it
the wrong browser. That's what happened.
Okay.
Good job.
Yep. Okay. Eh. I was so confused, but yeah. Okay, well,
Is everybody else good?
Crazy can't hear the conversation at the moment. The chat at the moment, apparently.
Restart your Discord.
okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize I couldn't hear anyone.
There you go.
All good.
I'd
Yeah,
say
you're welcome to move your characters around the map as you would.
they would
So,
be close to the praying lady. Listen to
So, quick question. How do I have the extension downloaded, but how do I get to seeing the whole entire thing?
The map itself, you go to your campaigns, collection, my campaigns, and then you're going to click on view campaign for Forged in Flame, this one right here.
Give me
And
one moment.
then if you
Let me
have the
go. You said you're live streaming it? Sharing the screen?
No, I'm not.
No, you're not? Okay, sorry. I thought you were. Give me one moment. Let me
I can. I just don't want to leak. I have some hidden things.
Oh,
I'm not.
don't. I'll. Okay.
You have to load up the game twice, and then on the second time, load up as player, and then you can stream it and not reveal anything.
It should be fine. There's
Okay.
nothing too sensitive about. Nothing you won't encounter shortly anyway. So, yeah. At this point, you can try and get drinks. You can join the person at the piano. Try and catch some rest. Go by the fireplace. Order some food.
All right.
do we have like a new
Do they have a what?
yeah menu like something with the meals they have?
You repeat
So
that?
it is just order like the biggest portion of the house.
Gonna go up and order some food?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So they have a menu up. There aren't a lot of options. You don't get the impression that this place gets a ton of customers, which you can kind of see it's kind of dead right now. But they have three main options. They have a chicken meal for 5 copper. They have a potato meal for 5 copper, and then they have a proper a steak dinner type situation for 2 silver pieces.
Sure, give me a full steak meal, please. I'm starving.
Kid doesn't say anything and just nods, and he is going to make his way back into the kitchen.
How much is that?
What's that?
How much is that? It's 5 copper.
That
It's
was
2 silver to silver.
That was 2 silver pieces, yeah. And he's going to start working on that. And the waiter's still around, or waitress is still around if anyone would like to order anything further. They're currently just kind of visiting with the Dragonborn over there.
Could I get a chicken meal?
Go write it down on her notepad. So we'll walk around a bit, check with everyone else, see if they want to order something.
Krios will also take some chicken. And I would like a glass of water. Krios will.
Alrighty. The soldier's not really gonna order anything. He's got a drink himself there. She'll stop by his family over here, exchange a few words, and head back into the kitchen as well. Convey the message to the innkeeper. And then come back out.
Oh, Krios has a question for the waiter. Waitress.
He'll come over.
How much is a pint of ale?
Let's see. Roll me just a D100 and choose high or low.
Oh, you want me to roll?
Yeah, just roll a random D100.
Do.
You can choose to do it in the rules channel or just
Yeah.
in the on your character sheet.
There it
either
is.
way.
Oh, I thought I rolled. It didn't pop up. I'm not used to D&D Beyond. How do I view my numbers? Not used to D&D Beyond at all.
You're in
Oh.
your
Oh, there it
character
is.
sheet.
100. Okay.
Whoops. Let me try that again. That's how you do it. 9.
Oh,
Sorry, you have to choose high or low first. So
Oh.
try again, choose high or low, and then roll.
Oh, I might as well go low then. 11.
Okay. They do serve alcohol here.
They do or don't?
They do.
Oh.
I mean, it's a bed and breakfast, so there was a solid chance that they would not serve much alcohol because, they're not really looking. Most people for breakfast aren't trying to drink as much. But she'll point to another menu that's up on the wall, and it does have ale for 5 copper pieces as well.
Just something
And
to
some
keep in
more
mind for
expensive
later.
drinks.
I might come back this evening.
Kind of nods. And you do notice the light in the bar is somewhat dimmer. Kind of hard to interpret why right away. Is anyone going to do anything specific, or
I'm trying to figure out I'm going to. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, sorry.
I was just gonna say I might make a couple of the candles just have a slightly bigger flame using control flames.
okay? Which candle are you controlling?
The one oh, I don't know how to point at a table on the thing, but I'm thinking at the table that I'm at, and then maybe the table over here as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
It has some impact, but you kind of start to realize rather quickly that it's not so much that the candles are getting dim, but the light out of the windows up in the top left there is much less than it was before.
All right.
Lily is just enjoying her meal, enjoying her. Oh, it's a good time.
Well, it hasn't been
Valley to
served
go
yet.
to-
The barkeep's in the
Oh.
back.
What a shame.
And none of your money has been taken yet, by the way. This is the kind of place where you order your food and then you eat after it's served, so. But,
It's just enjoying the song then.
alrighty. Well, the barkeep's gonna come out with the steak first. Since, you ordered first and lay it in front of you.
Cheers!
As he does that, the wall up in the top left would cave in rapidly as a massive boulder.
Cool.
Looking like this blasts through the wall.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
Um,
Oh, there it is, top. By the
I'm
pianist.
going to assume that the person at the piano is semi-squashed.
oh yes. The person who was playing piano is dead. The piano is thoroughly crushed into the ground.
Oh,
The waitress who was kind of wandering around, she got crushed under it. The Dragonborn patron also got crushed under it. And Cordelia, I'm gonna need a dex save from you.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
oh,
I'll
who's
do
going
it
to bring
on
my food now?
Yeah, that. That was almost a 1. It's a 14.
14,
Ooh,
it like brushes past you, but doesn't quite manage to connect.
I mean,
So yeah, you're doing okay. And then through that hole in the wall, it's going to be joining you. This bad boy. Oh, yeah, that's hidden. Let me just make sure. Mm, mm.
Oh, that's nice.
Alrighty. Are you able to see health or AC on that at all?
Yeah.
Nope.
You are?
no, just guy.
Okay, good.
Iron.
Alright. So a massive giant covered in flames is going to burst in. And if you look in the NPCs channel, I'm going to post a picture. Give a moment to upload. There you are. That's essentially what he looks like.
Oh,
Got a massive sword in one hand, and
Oh my.
yeah, as he walks,
His left or his right hand?
the sword is in his right hand.
Okay.
As he enters the building, you see his footsteps leave like charred flame in the grass behind him. And as he steps onto this wooden portion, it immediately lights on fire. But he's relatively slow, so as he walks in, those of you who did not have to make a save on that boulder do have an opportunity to get situated to defend yourselves if need be. The soldier is going to grab the family and start escorting them out. They're going to go over here.
Barkeep, you better go with him. We do not want you here. If you could be so kind, tell Krios where the alcohol is, so that I can use it to engulf the creature in more flames.
Oh, the bartender is insensate. Hang on one minute.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy went out there. So the barkeep is enraged by this boulder coming in and crushing the waitress, which you wouldn't know anything special there, but he's just going to start charging at that thing as fast as he can.
Okay.
Not in a talking mood. He's holding like just a mug for ale. It's just an improvised weapon, just running at the thing.
Oh, he'll do just fine. He'll set himself on fire. He's gonna be hot stuff at the end of this fight.
How far away is the giant away from What's this
You can
row?
use the ruler tool. So,
Oh, there's a rule. There's a rule.
right, so you are presently 45 feet away.
Guys can see my own.
Okay. I could I cast sleep on.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Oh, I thought we had to roll initiative.
This is before initiative. You're kind of catching it as it's running towards you.
Okay.
And I'm not used to this whole thing. So where do I do the Hold on, I was reading the description. Yeah, I missed.
So you're what
Click
level
your
are you
sheet.
casting this
Click
at?
spells.
It's a first level. You can only do it at first level.
No, you can cast it at higher
I mean,
levels.
oh, great. Screw it. Let's make sure this happens. I'm gonna cast it at level 2.
Okay. So roll me a 7d8.
Indeed. Okay, how do I?
So the easy way to do
Aha.
multiple rolls, you're gonna want to go into the rolls channel probably,
Rolls
and
channel?
just type this, but don't leave a space between that exclamation point and the R. And that will roll a 7d8.
We can also do them D&D Beyond.
You can, yes.
Just have to
But,
choose the thing.
yeah, you would have to click the D8 7 times and then roll those. You
It's a
can
little
also do
annoying.
Let's go with the less than annoying option.
Sad part is Krios could book it out of here at 106. 40. I could book it out of here at 240 feet and say bye.
You can.
What?
You
Yeah.
can abandon your party if you want.
Yeah, no, I simply could, and that's with no magic.
Oh wait, sorry.
I am still putting my spells together, so this is a mixture
Oh,
of them.
Oh, I was still getting my spells together, and I'm sitting like I was sitting like the one I know I had on was sleep. I'm like, oh, sleep. You said don't do the space, right?
Don't do the space, yeah. It's just exclamation point R is to roll, and then you can also do exclamation point roll, and then you tell it how many to roll.
Okay, I just did the exclamation point.
Leave a space between the R and the 7d8. Just no space between the exclamation point and the R.
So he wants it like this.
There you go. Okay, 26?
No, I rolled that.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to give an actual example so it makes sense for him.
Yeah, it gets rid of what you typed then. So that's why I did
Oh, okay.
it the way I did.
Let me just send it to him directly then. Here you go.
It's like that without the slash.
Yeah.
You can just copy everything after the slash. And what I just sent and paste that in.
While that's going on, can I ask you, as the lady that was serving on
Yeah. Okay, so that's a 36.
Awesome.
Check something. Okay, so it is not affected by that spell.
Eh, good try.
It has more hit points than that.
Shit.
That's why you
Where the
try and save sleep for the end.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's a learning experience, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
It didn't take a combat turn.
Yeah.
Maybe anybody else?
Do class abilities count when it's before initiative?
Yeah, you can use anything that takes one turn right now.
I was asking for assassinate. That's why.
Yeah, that would work.
Awesome.
Because that's just if they haven't attacked yet.
Does a
in
20
combat,
hit?
Right?
Yeah, as long as they haven't attacked in combat. Yes.
Then yeah, and that does hit.
Awesome. And I need to roll crit. $14 piercing.
Okay.
Krios pulls out his longbow, stringing up the charge, looking directly at him. Why, this person's trying to cast tomfoolery of magic. I decide to pierce through the sleeping gas and hit the giant directly.
Alrighty. Yeah, everyone else would see an arrow whiz over your head and strike right into the giant's chest and see some fire pour out from the wounds, but sort of like molten, not really lava, but essentially fiery blood kind of burst out.
Are these blue slots windows?
They are.
Awesome. I know where I'm moving leader.
And they're
much
basically
there is there?
slats open in the wall, so you can freely move through them. But you will have reduced speed while moving through them because they're a small window up in the air. So it's a little bit difficult to get through them.
Oh
Hence
no,
why the
I can run all the way around and fire
soldiers-
through the window. It's
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. Anybody else want to make an attack or get position somewhere? and try
Krios
and take
believes in
cover?
you all. You got this.
I do use cover rules, so if you take cover behind a table or chair or something, it may benefit your AC.
I'm going to simply shout out, "What's going on? Why are you breaking into this place?" Just wait for a response.
Are you trying to make a check, like persuaded about something, or are you just
No.
making small talk?
I am trying to figure out what it is thinking.
Okay. Roll me
I-
insight.
Okay. Insight.
Fine.
9. It is big and it is angry.
Mike?
That is all you can tell. It doesn't strike you as the type of creature to be very complex emotionally or intellectually.
Okay.
Oh, you hear my cat?
Can I go into a rage and like run up to it?
Sure.
That's what I see exactly how much movement that is. Well, that's exactly 40. That's my movement total.
Yeah, you have 40 feet of movement, so you can take the ruler tool and see how far away you are.
Yeah, I was exactly 40, so I'd be right here.
Okay,
And then just make an attack against it.
sure.
It's 10 to
10 does not.
opening. Try one more time to get 2 attacks.
Mhm.
26.
Okay, that hits. Yeah. And I think you add rage damage to your damage die then, right?
+2, so it's
Oh.
8.
Okay.
Did I miss something? I'll have to get it next go around.
Alrighty.
Yes, I have to
Oh.
add it next time around. Okay.
Now it has sufficiently found its standing on the wood. The fire has kind of spread to cover much of that wood, so it is now somewhat hazardous to stand on. And we will now roll initiative.
Awesome.
Piece of food.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 4.
Ow!
That's a 24. Krios is always ready for
Oh,
fight.
Just casually 20 over my roll.
Right.
Krios is always ready for fight. Krios knows what to do.
So how do I initiate the trying to-
Click initiative on your character sheet. If you're on the VT table, hit space and it'll bring up your sheet, and then you can click initiative.
Oh, really? That's. I just had a second page open.
No, I've been exploring
Oh.
everything.
Yeah, I have 2 monitors, so I have it on my bottom.
That's
Did it
clever.
work?
You're welcome.
And no, I just keep flipping between tabs and hoping I don't miss anything.
No, just hit space and it brings up your character sheet.
Oh, that's really handy, actually.
I've been exploring. But Krios is ready for fight.
So it's doing a die animation. It's just going super slow on my end.
Yeah, it's not coming through in the chat.
Yeah, no.
Control R, refresh page and roll again. Cicero, you gotta stop playing with the dice. This isn't the time to gamble.
It's always the time to gamble.
Die on nature.
I think mine is the only guy who is not surprised by any of this.
Oh, definitely. So,
Not surprised by a massive flaming giant bursting through the corner.
What have you been through?
So, Krios will not say what he's been through.
Apparently, this is normal.
One always has to be alert for the situation at hand.
Yeah, you always must be prepared for the flaming giant. Everyone knows you have to watch out for
Yes,
the
of
flaming
course.
giant. That's just a common hazard for an adventure party.
oh, you're not ready for the flaming giant? That's kind of cringe.
Okay, so I may have clicked on the wrong thing for the initiative. That was not what's supposed to be sent.
I see that.
Yeah, try it again, my guy. This is where we're working out everything.
I'm clicking on initiative.
Little box. The box.
Okay. Is it?
You just press it. Okay, great.
Oh, it's showing like it's showing something.
Oh shit, don't want to do that yet.
Press.
Okay,
That's good.
my thing is freaking froze on the roll screen now. Damn it.
Okay.
Is it not letting you roll initiative?
It's showing us rolling initiative right now. I'll send a screenshot.
You can always just roll a regular d20 and we'll add 3 to it.
Yeah.
If the initiative for some reason isn't working for you.
Okay.
Well,
Krios.
If you want, just in
Yeah, I'm
In
just gonna.
above virtual tabletop, you can just click the d20 in the bottom right there, and then roll it. And we'll add 3 to the result.
Oh. So that one! Let's go!
Oh boy. Well, you have tied initiative,
Ah!
which I
I was
didn't
just
expect
trying to
see
check. Just
right
checking.
away. Okay, so
Yeah,
Okay.
this is-
That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm getting the back karma out.
oh wait,
So,
yeah, that was
Not the one.
so I guess Krios leads?
wait. Hold on. Cicero, did you? It says Cordelia rolled the.
That was me. I was just trying to see.
Okay.
I got
Yes,
excited for a moment.
Yeah, Cicero, just roll the d20 in the bottom right there,
I clicked on it,
and
and
then you
it's
click roll, which is to the
Oh,
left
yeah.
of it then, next to the
On
text
on the bottom left side, and be like, let's roll. To everyone, roll.
Activate auto clicker. Click this. How many times can I go?
If you guys can see that one, I roll to see.
If you'd rather roll it in the rolls channel, you can. Too. It would just be the same thing as before, but it would be an R 1d20 plus 3. But if this isn't working for you, you can.
Oh,
just
there
do
it
this.
goes. He has a 14.
oh, okay. It hasn't loaded up on my screen yet, so
Take it.
Oh, yeah, I see it. And it automatically put you in the combat tracker there, so awesome.
What's
so
I
I
Alright.
guess mine is just super delayed.
guess.
I
Alrighty.
guess.
Well,
Happens.
Alright.
Chris,
That's what it was.
24, no surprise, you go first.
Cicero. Oh, sorry. Krios knows what to do. Krios shall attack him.
Do you still get your assassinate bonus since it hasn't moved yet?
Oh, hey, crit. It's before combat, before he's actually gone.
Okay. Go for it.
Awesome. And let me get sneak attack. That's 2d6.
Yo, so what is the rule on that? You get advantage if they haven't attacked yet?
I'll put it. It's crap. Give me a moment.
Is that why you had advantage on the die?
It's on assassinate. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken their turn yet in combat, and at any hit you score against the creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Okay. Well, it's not surprise, but that would be a critical hit anyway, so...
Yeah. So a total of 32 damage.
Actually, crits double your damage for this.
I already doubled it.
Really?
Yeah, they're both crit. 46 and 2d8 for the longbow.
I don't see that in here. It looks like 5 plus 2 plus 1 plus 5 for the...
Yeah, my normal sneak attack's a 2d6. I rolled a 4d6 for the sneak
so you
attack.
doubled the amount of die.
Yeah.
Well, you double your modifiers too in this.
Oh.
That was one of the homebrew rules. You double your just total damage.
So just add 10 to that. That's 42 damage.
Okay. Wait. Wouldn't
You're not 5 levels in front.
No, it's 37
it would
damage.
just
You don't
add
eat-
5.
Yeah, 37 damage. I will shoot it between the legs and just going right by everybody.
Yeah, that hit did some damage.
I hit it in the head, and not the first one.
Okay. You shoot it in the crotch.
That's
it
the-
fails to deflect it with the sword, and kind of winces a little bit before looking over at Moval there, right next to it, and deciding to make an attack on them.
Oh, and Krios knows when he's not wanted. Krios will make sure that he is not going to be here.
Alright, well that is a 31 to hit, so I'm going
You
to
know,
assume that hits.
Surprisingly. Yeah, surprisingly. AC's a 30, so yeah, that actually hits it.
And that is going to deal 23 bludgeoning damage.
Since I'm in a rage, it's half.
Correct, yes, because it's bludgeoning.
Krios knows
So at half a 23 tough.
Yeah, so you'll take 12 damage.
Okay.
And you will take 1d4 as well from standing on the fire. So that's an additional 2 fire damage.
So I have resistance to all damage except psychic with the totem bearer.
Okay. So
So
1
it's
damage.
what,
then.
1? Okay.
Absolutely. Alrighty. And then that is the Flaming Giant's turn. So next up we have Cicero.
You got this, Cicero.
Alright. I'm gonna. I just saw it. Oh, I'm gonna use Ice Knife on it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use it at first level. So I gotta roll my. And that is a ranged, make a ranged melee attack. Alrighty. Okay, so how do I do the, like a ranged melee on here? Do I just,
Range.
You're throwing your weapon?
It's
It's
an
a
ice
ranged-
knife.
I
Oh.
spell.
So
Uh,
you
Just
roll
it's a
to hit
spell
them.
attack.
It's a
You can
spell
just use
attack.
your spell attack.
Just spell attack?
Yep.
So,
Yeah, in your spells there should be a hit / DC that you can roll for that one.
Okay, so like I see a hit DC, like when it says like the not +7 to that whole god. Oh, I see it now. Okay, it's showing that it's rolling on my screen right now. Is everyone else seeing that? Oh wait, that's damage.
Yeah, it looks like damage is rolling. You need to roll to hit first, I think. For ice knife.
Okay.
And it has an
Yeah,
AoE
like-
effect.
Okay, so I can only roll the damage. So which one's the? How do you roll the range?
Well, the range on it's 60 feet.
Are you in the VTT right now?
I'm in the VTT right now.
Okay,
yes.
click spacebar. Go to your actions.
Actions. Ah, I was in the.
Then you click hit or DC, and it should let you roll it.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, first of all, are you casting this at what level are you casting this at?
Just level 1.
Okay. And then you should have a spell attack stat that modifies the attack rolls from spells.
Yeah, it's saying +7.
and then make an attack, you
So-
roll d20 and you're red.
Yep, I'm good.
There we go.
Is it showing it rolling for the
Yes, it's showing
Hit.
us have to hit.
Okay.
You got this, Cicero.
Say again?
You got this. Just stop making your internet freeze.
I don't know what to say on this thing.
It's taking a break to meditate mid combat. It's fine.
Yeah, right. I hit it when I hit today.
We have may have come to the session, but I guess the computers did not.
Right.
Roll it on in Discord. It probably should work faster for you.
Yep.
That's the best way to do it. So, yeah, you'd want to do. Oh, is that your roll for that?
Well, the result just popped up on the.
Oh, there goes 22 to hit.
Well, let's go with the 22 to hit. Let's go with that.
22? 22 hits.
Alrighty, and that's 3 cold damage. It looks like, or does he need to reroll his stuff?
So that is. Yeah, that is 3 cold damage, and then
And then
a target and
piercing.
each creature must make a dex save.
So who's
Yes,
the?
there's three piercing damage. I'll go ahead and do that. And then
Actually, it's a D10 for the piercing.
yeah,
So,
Yep, you already rolled.
you rolled your d10 for the piercing. And then now
Oh,
you
okay,
just
because I-
need to. I need Moval Truthrunner to roll a dex save.
Corderos doesn't see anything. He's already outside. He just booked it out there. Shot the guy and left.
So I get advantage on dex against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated with this count.
What is the description?
Advantage on dex against or dex saves against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Yeah, this would count.
Okay. 22.
And the giant rolled a 17. And what was the DC? Cicero? What was the DC?
Sorry. If everyone went in and out there for a moment. Say again?
What,
DC
what is your
for...
what is your spell save DC?
spell save DC, that is... Give me a moment. I want to see in the character sheet on here real quick.
When you
In the
click spells.
tab, it should just say it in the top.
Yeah.
Yep. It should be
And
8
plus
plus your proficiency plus whatever your modifier is.
Spell save DC, 15.
Okay. So they both avoid the cold damage.
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, my thing's being a little more laggy.
Restart Discord
reason.
or restart your PC.
Did you want to do anything else in your turn, Cicero? You still have movement and bonus action.
Bonus action. I will... I guess. I'm gonna... For my bonus action, I'm gonna do my Blade Song.
Okay.
And then...
Real quick, I did forget too. When you do that, Flaming Giant runs over and hits you.
I had Do
Yeah,
I
w-
get?
with- without triggering opportunity attacks,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Legendary action.
What's that?
Guess that
If
legendary
there's
action.
It is not a legendary action, but
It's a reaction.
it is a powerful reaction, yeah.
With
See.
Sentinel feet, would that counteract that?
only if it provokes an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
which it did not. It specifically says without provoking opportunity attack.
Okay.
And then I can make one. This is actually nerfed from a creature of lower CR than this. But it's. I need to roll an attack. Okay.
I can do a reaction still, right? To him attacking?
Yes.
I
I believe so. You still have your reaction in your turn. But he's going to swing at you, and that is a 18 to hit.
hit. Real quick, because I just did Blade Song, and that gives me plus 4. Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay. Still 18 to hit. He rolled a 30 on the second one. Not quite a net 20, but dang close.
I
So,
think you
yeah,
get
it's still
hit.
18 to hit.
I do get hits, yes. Maybe I
Okay.
should have saved another thing. Yeah, because that's a +4 because of my, one thing. Oh, I got used to.
Okay. So you are going to take 25 bludgeoning damage and 1 fire damage. Better watch out for that fire damage, it's really gonna get you.
Okay. So you said it was
Oh.
20.
It's 26 damage total.
Cleos, it's harder than that.
Yeah, it's just the fire damage you gotta worry about. The other ones aren't.
It's the
Aren't bad for you.
bludgeoning you gotta worry about.
No, I think that fire damage we doing a big deal. That whole one.
I'm a herd.
And by the way, the tables are now on fire between where he was and where he is now.
Yeah, Cleos is glad he's not inside. Because who would fight a fire giant inside place with wood?
Alright. Alex, it is now your turn.
All right. Alex is actually going to cast Dissonant Whispers at him.
Okay.
So I don't know what he the spell DC is 14. I don't
Make
know.
a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Oh boy. Wisdom is -2. This is gonna be fun.
That 20.
No kidding.
Yeah, watch it happen. Alright. That is a 14.
So
What is your
Ye-
save DC?
the DC was 14. So
Okay.
It's up to the
They take
GM.
half as much damage and doesn't move. Okay. So go ahead and roll your damage. Roll 3d6, and the giant will take half of that.
I think I already did.
Yep.
I just kind of rolled it as I was saying I was casting it because I didn't know if
Okay.
he's gonna make it or not.
I mean, if a succeed only halves the damage, it's still worth rolling. So
Right. So that's
So
11
it's
total.
gonna
So
be-
I don't know how you want to have it.
yeah, that's
Round
6
up or round
damage.
down? No.
I've been
Rounding up.
rounding up so far.
Okay. So round
We
up it
can
is.
change it later, but this battle at least we should be consistent. Alrighty. It is not yet bloodied.
Oh, it's a 4th edition thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't have any effect either way, but it has more
Yeah.
than half its health. It's still in good condition.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you meant.
And then I'm
Alright.
just gonna go over here.
Okay. Mobile?
Oh, how much Sagittarius is safe?
So if I run like past over the table or something, I'm gonna get fire damage, right?
Yes.
Is there a way for me to jump over it?
Not really. You could jump out the window and try and run around, or you could go down under the boulder and up.
I'll just take the damage. I'm gonna move back over here beside.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be 1d4 fire damage. So 2 damage. Well, you're
So-
raging, right? So you said 1
Yeah.
damage?
And then I'm just gonna take 2 swingies. Another 26.
That hits.
And that's 10.
Okay.
Another 26.
Go ahead.
And that's 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna just stay right here beside it.
It's looking a little worse for wear now. It's definitely starting to wear on it quite a bit. Alright. Cordelia?
First of all, if I look at the boulder, is the waitress really like? Is she Beyonce? Biggest, absolute.
Oh yes, she's fully under the boulder. Like,
Ah,
it crushed her from the legs up to like the sternum. So she didn't die instantly, but like there is no saving now.
I wanted to save you. You're gonna bring. It's I look at the guy, the barkeep that is trying to attack the giant for some reason. You should really not stay here. This is really the best place for you. For wild. Between Cicero and Boval, who looks worse? Are you looking at?
More injured?
Most likely Cicero.
You know what? Sure. I'm gonna move to go here. That's Shield of Faith. Oh, you get a plus to your aim.
Get a plus. How much? AC?
+2. See? I guess there's no. I'm gonna grab my Warhammer. You see, like this Warhammer covered in like coral and like oyster shells, like giant oysters, and I'm just gonna try and do 2 attack. Grab my. I can't. Oh, it's because I did not. I just have a war axe using Warhammer. Battle Wax. I'm just gonna make Battle Wax Pro 4. I got an error message. Okay. I'm reloading. What happened there? No idea what happened. Okay. Attack. I'm just gonna make this attack. That's a 23. Attack. 1. Hit. 28 plus my space. That's 5 plus my space. Oh, 8 plus 13 damage.
So wait, you're saying you roll a 23 and a 21 to hit for a total of 13 damage if they both hit?
That's exactly.
Okay. Sure. You will also take 1 damage,
Okay.
1 fire damage.
Survive that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that hurts.
Alrighty. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Oh yeah, that's the spell I...
Should we move on to Cryos then? Or Krios? Or did you have something else you wanted to do? I believe you still have some movement.
That's fine, I'm good.
Okay. Krios, you're up.
Oh, Kleos will see that
Actually,
Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
one moment. The commoner is just gonna... Can't forget the commoner. It's important.
Oh, Kleos
commoner.
might shoot the
Gonna
commoner
run over.
instead.
Hunter, I told you not to stay here. It's dangerous.
The commoner just yelling out, "That was my freaking wife!" He's gonna run up with...
Kleos says you can find new wife.
What's that?
Terrible.
Yeah, the waitress was his wife. And so
Kleos says you run away and find new wife.
he's ready to die now, just to hurt this thing. So he's running at it with just the mug of ale. And he just throws the mug of ale at it. And the mug clatters off of it without doing any damage, but the ale kind of splatters across it, and you see the fire flare up around him.
Oh my.
Alrighty.
Die.
That was all the commoner did. Now you're up, Krios.
From across the way, is the grass still on fire from when the boulder entered?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not like spreading like a wildfire. It's more smoldering. It
Ah,
would be hot if you stepped on it. It
okay.
would not feel good, but like, it's not making a rampant blaze.
Okay. No, I was just curious on that because I was thinking about something. Knowledge is always power. Oh, go back to this. Krios will see how a fight is going. Going in 15 feet. See giant still there. No. Krios no like. Krios will shoot you again. No. Krios will put away his longbow and pull out a rapier. Because he sees everyone's around it. Great time to attack, Krios thinks. So, Krios will go all the way up and stab him with my rapier. Nat 1. I don't think I hit.
Yeah, that one's miss anyway, but yeah, that would have not hit either way.
I will disengage and I will leave. Krios does not stay with anybody. I'm gone. I come inside the building, I try to stab him, I leave the building. I'm not staying here.
Alright, is that your turn?
That is my turn. So everyone gets to see Quilios pop it, fail, and leave.
So amongst all of this, including the bartender just splashing ale on this giant, it pulls out this glass orb type thing from its pocket. If you're familiar with what a palantir is, it looks kind of like that. It's like a glass orb filled with flames. And he kind of just holds it in both hands and then crushes it. And a burst of fire explodes outwards in a 30-foot cube, which is going to hit 30-foot radius.
I'm
in this
out,
case.
I'm outside.
Yeah, it's blowing the walls down.
Okay.
There are no longer walls there.
Awesome.
I'll draw that in. There are no longer walls.
And it's everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone except for the civilians.
So
Dex
I guess
save?
we all
Most of
need
them.
to
Well,
save.
it's just gone.
Guessing it's a dex save?
Let me check for you. Yes, it is a dex save.
Another nat
Oh,
1.
that's cool. Didn't know how the shapes
Is
work.
it-
I'm taking damage.
Dex save.
That's 2 nat 1s in a row. I don't like that.
Oh, that's- Well,
Oh, you said a 30-foot cube.
Nope.
Oh, so it doesn't
No.
include me. Oh,
I said
awesome.
30-foot radius cube. Yeah, I know normally you do the diameter, but or the length of one side, but yes. This is a slightly bigger cube. I'll draw it in.
damn it, I'm creating cubes.
Uh,
I don't know if
How
you
much
guys can
more?
see them, but I'm creating. Yeah.
Square. There
Oh,
you
shoot! Shoot!
Size 30. Yeah, that hits me. Okay, just making sure I was right.
Ah!
So it's centered around it, so it's more like this.
There we go.
That does hit everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a spell?
No, it was like a
No, it was
No.
a bomb.
yeah,
It's
like
a consumable.
Like a
You
firebomb.
can't counter that.
So,
You can make a saving throw against it, though.
I'm
I got a
asking because
22.
I was asking because I was thinking about casting absorb elements as a reaction.
It's fire damage, so yeah, you can absorb.
since I have the thermic stone, can I? Oh, sorry. Since Alex has the thermic stone, does she take less damage from this or not?
I would have added a bit to your saving throw, but you were not even close to making the saving throw. So, no. Well, I mean, you can take 1 less damage from the fire.
Well, how much is damage is the fire doing?
That depends. Is Cicero gonna pass or fail the check?
Let's see. The dice is rolling around the screen right now.
Still going.
So the DC is 17 for this. So
Yeah, I
so
failed.
far, Moval's the only one
Yep.
who's passed.
So-
Depending.
I can't believe I got 2 nat 1s.
That is kind of
depending on
crazy.
if I'm or not. Or depending on that roll, depends if I do the reaction spell. Because I have.
Am I?
Oh, wait, how much health do you have, Cicero?
9.
Okay, you just die. Like, you're just down now.
Oh,
If
what?
if I don't pass.
If
or-
you don't pass, oh shit, do you instant die?
oh shit.
Well, how much damage is there? Let's just put it that way.
It's 42, and it's halved.
Oh,
if you pass
fuck!
the save.
Oh, I think everyone's down.
This is like his thing.
Oh, I'm not down. I'm beefy.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
He brought like
I'm down.
essentially, just a nuke.
So it's how much did you say in total?
42. I'm down.
42 damage. It's halved
so-
if you pass the save.
Is it halved again since I have the barbarian reach?
Correct.
So 21 half.
Although
10?
you failed the save because the save DC was 17.
I got a 22.
Oh, I saw the two
Oh,
saves.
I'm down.
there, Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah,
with
I
the
get-
22, then yeah, you take quarter damage from this.
So what? 10 or 11?
That would
Round
be
up, 11.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Oh, I'm down. That sucks.
Good. I'm alive, but I'm good.
Kind of dealt that much damage in one hit, so yeah, I'm not surprised I'm down.
Let's see if I
Yeah.
can do something to. Oh my god.
It's,
Go ahead.
is
Sorry.
it still loading on you guys' end?
Yes.
Save it's like
It's just because it's 42 damage. Okay, you're safe. Yeah. If you failed the save, you would have been 2 off from instant death, and that's where I was like, oh no. Please no.
Well,
It's not still.
Cleos is down.
Remember, I said no combat exhaustion, partially because I kind of wanted to see how this fight went.
when.
With Sentinel, does that
we should
attack
have-
count for that?
What do you mean?
So with Sentinel, it's when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack. Would him doing that count as that? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so because it's an AoE.
Yeah,
The attack includes you as well.
yeah.
So
Any extra damage I can do, I'm asked now.
it makes sense for you to ask.
Yeah, at this point, it's gonna take what I can get. So it's a 10 from you, sister.
Yeah, if I do absorb elements, would I be able to somehow at least not insta die? Is my question.
Did you already use your reaction?
No. The last turn I did. When he
Right,
came
but
in and
this
hit me
this
for the
turn you have
9.
not yet.
This-
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
Yeah, look it
starting to
up.
think I should have gotten the lucky feat at this point.
I think you can probably sorry. I'm not sure. Because that's a reaction that oh, hang on. It's not spells though. It's just a spell.
Yeah, I'll be doing it at 2nd level.
Okay. So you have resistance to the triggering damage type. And then
Oh wait, yeah.
okay. So you're taking resistance to this fire damage, so you're taking half damage.
Yeah,
And
so I
then
can
your
first
next
level, yeah.
melee attack would deal 2d6.
Yeah, now that I think yeah, maybe I should do it just 1st level since this is just kind of seeing if I can prevent death and it doesn't would resistance well
Resistance halves the damage.
Yeah.
And
So if I
you failed the save though, so that's 21 damage. Which does knock you down, I'm pretty sure. From what I'm seeing.
knocks me down. It knocks me down. So that's instant death or
No, you're
just
down.
knocked
You're
down?
not
Just
dead.
down.
You will start making death saves.
That's fine.
Roll-
I'm fine
rolling
with that.
features.
Just trying to avoid the instant death.
For those that are alive, whether or not you have healing spells, I know there's a paladin that can heal. If you apply 1 point of healing, somebody's immediately up and back in the fight. Or you can, if you don't have healing spells, you can always make a DC 10 medicine check to stabilize someone. They won't be back in the fight, but they won't have to make death saves anymore.
Would a paladin's lay on hands
Absolutely.
instant work? Okay.
Can we still make the death saving throws for a nat 20 to get back in the fight with 1 HP?
This is true. A nat 1 on a death save, it counts as 2 fails, and a nat 20 will restore 1 HP and wake you up. And if you fail 3 times, then you're full dead. But hopefully the paladin takes some mercy on you. Or something else.
I have an idea of what I can do. I took how much it's 42 damage. I don't think my concentration check is gonna pass.
Right.
Try.
Well, if you go down, your
Also,
concentration-
natural 19.
If
It's a
you
question.
drop from if you go unconscious from an effect like that, you automatically lose concentration on anything.
I'm not unconscious.
Okay.
Me and him are the only
Uh,
two not unconscious.
Hold up. It's so it was 42 damage. So the concentration saving throw it's after. Roll the net 19. Oh, I rolled on my. Here. Maybe. Oh, maybe I could have saved you from a crit. Fuck. This is bad. Fuck. Okay, I have a plan. I think I have a plan.
What is the DC for concentration saves?
It's 10. I think it's 10 or half the damage. It was like 21. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I
It's
know it
very
has
low
to do with the triggering damage.
It has- if the DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever.
Whichever number is higher. Okay, so the DC is 21.
Yeah, I on my physical dice I rolled a 9, then I remember, and I just got a. There was a chance. Yeah, never mind. Okay, it's fine. I know what.
Well, suffice to say that is the fire giant's turn.
Is that me next?
I will
Since
say, as the fiery explosion bursts outward, it seems to kind of absorb some of the flames into itself and regain some vigor.
Fuck. Fuck, he didn't even get hurt by that.
Big fights.
Okay, yeah, we are getting the fuck out of here.
So
I
that's
think
my
it's
turn.
not a fight for us. Asshole. Here we go.
Oh, shoot, I forgot about the commenter. Yeah, the commenter.
Oh no, he's gone. No.
Can't forget him.
It's nothing but ash.
Yeah, he just got incinerated. He had 4 HP, like most commoners, so
Oh god.
doesn't even matter if he makes the saving throw. That's still more than 5 times his health. So yeah, he is nothing. There's a pile of ash strewn across the floor that used to be him.
Hey, no smoking in the bar.
I don't think he's too bothered by that
I
anymore.
don't think so either.
No.
Alright,
Whose turn is it?
it is now Cicero's turn, so Cicero, I'm gonna need a death save.
Alrighty. Give me a moment. My computer is kind of loading it right now.
Okay.
Well,
And Alex, you're
loading
on
up the
deck. You
it's
can make yours too.
it's loading up the character sheet. Because I had to restart because it was just lagging too much.
Well, you
So-
can just roll a d20. I don't think that you have any bonuses to death saves, do you?
Not to my knowledge.
Next
It's not-
level, you'll get some from the paladin, but right now you don't.
Ah, yeah, that's true. 'Cause technically, if it's a saving throw, so right now. So,
Yeah, because it's just a flat d20.
And
20.
you have to roll a 10 or higher.
Alrighty.
Sorry, my internet
Scroll.
flaked out.
Based on what I'm seeing, Cicero, you might be better served just making all your rolls in Discord.
Yeah.
time is.
Because the seems like D&D Beyond likes to take its sweet time with your rolls.
I have a.
Fair enough.
So you can just do that.
Oh yeah. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm switching for the Discord to do that. Thank you for the quick command on that one.
Oh, it was free.
Okay, that is one failure. All right, Alex, you're up.
Well, I also need to make a death save.
Cool.
So I'll just
Oh,
That was a success.
That's good. That's good. Fight is with us.
All right, Mova, it is your turn.
Get the fuck out of here! Now!
Is it looking hurt at all anymore?
Let me check. Yeah. It's no longer injured severely, but it's definitely showing wear and tear.
How big is the boulder that it threw through the wall originally?
How big is the thing it tore through the wall, you said?
Yeah, like the big boulder.
Oh, the boulder. Let's see. Looks like about 10, 15-foot diameter-ish. Between 10 and 15 feet.
I'll give you some cover so you can get out or help the others. I'm just going to take hits at it. 25 on the first one.
Don't do that!
Definitely hits.
That's 12.
Okay,
14 going to it.
that hits.
Wow. Okay. I'm actually surprised.
She's
Another
gath-
12.
She's getting its attention so you can disengage and go save someone.
Yeah, so you can save someone. I'm going to keep its attention. I can take quite a few more hits. I'm going to sit right here beside it.
All right.
Delia just looks at you like completely disappointed. Kill yourself. It's my job.
Cordelia, you're up.
Okay, that's me. First of all, I'm gonna use a bonus action because I really don't want to die. I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity. I'm gonna use Vow of Sustenance as a bonus action. It's a water round one creature. 60 feet of you. I use this bonus action and at the start of
You're cutting out a
it's
bunch.
temporarily hit
Yeah,
points.
you're kind of going in and
Yeah,
out.
cutting out.
Oh, I'm sorry, hold up.
Is it hurt again?
Is it working now?
Yeah, you sound better.
So first of all, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna Sustenance. My it's a bonus action. start of each of my turns, I get 30 hit points. And I get HP. And now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get close enough that I can everyone, and I'm gonna cast Aid.
You are just still cutting out a lot. I'm having trouble
I'm
making out
cutting.
what you're
Hold up.
saying.
Let me just try and restrict. Should be working better.
Give it
Hopefully.
a go. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I tried. Okay, so I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Vow of Sustenance, and then I'm gonna use my action to cast Aid. Everyone gets 5 HP, and by everyone I mean Cicero, Alex, and Krios. You get 5 HP and 5 max HP. Not that the max HP really matters, but it's the 5 HP that's gonna heal everyone.
Oh, sweet.
Krios
So
much
you can only-
appreciates it.
You can only cast one spell per turn, but you can.
Vow of Sustenance is not a spell. It's my
Okay.
gem of divinity.
Okay.
So what happens is the coral on Cordelia's armor starts to grow more and more until it creates like a barrier to protect her. And then she speaks a couple words, and basically a wave of water, but not really real water, more like spectral water, hits all of you, and you feel restored. You get 5 HP. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not fighting this thing. I was here. Let me see how much I can move.
Krios will leave you all in the dust.
Yeah, I'm going here. I don't care if I take a hit.
So that would trigger an opportunity attack here.
Go on. I don't mind. If I take the opportunity attack and not them, that's fine for me.
Alright.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yep. 19 AC, not enough.
Okay. And that is 29 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down. Fuck. I
Okay.
tried.
I won't.
Alright.
29 is a lot.
It is,
Yeah.
yes.
All my temporary HP gone. All my current HP gone.
You can
Was
only hit one enemy per turn, but
I'll
you
go
hit hard.
here, right? Yeah, I go here, right? Because I was moving up.
Yeah, basically, sure.
Or do I
So
stay
he was-
still within reach?
You can be outside of his range. Like, you got knocked
Okay,
down
thank you.
out of his range.
was he originally within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
So I can do Sentinel?
But I don't know if that works on opportunity attacks, does it?
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
I think that's a reaction, though. That's not.
I mean, it's a-
necessarily an attack.
Sentinel is a reaction time, but I didn't
Yes,
use
but
any reactions or
so
anything.
is the opportunity attack. It didn't like choose to attack someone else. It was just an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll just look it up real quick and see.
Because it doesn't say anything about it. It's just when it makes an attack against the target.
An opportunity attack is still an attack.
And that is a choice he can choose not to attack.
Oh,
He
fine.
could.
So
Look, but
he
didn't you
chose
text
to
work as a
attack.
trigger for my sentinel weapon? The only conditions are the creature is within 5 feet of you, the creature makes an attack against a target that isn't you, and the target entity does not have the sentinel field.
But
Those
then
are the
again,
only
it is always
conditions,
DM's call.
and- Yeah, of course, of course.
Hmm. Um, keep the flow of the game moving. I'll give it to you now. In the campaign, we might have to revisit that.
All right, so go ahead and do
just
it.
more research. But yeah, I'll give it to you for now. Go ahead.
Doesn't matter, doesn't hit. 9.
9 does not hit.
A 9 might hit. You might hit. You might hit the dirt beneath his shoes.
Look, the
Right.
14 hit, so I mean it's possible a 9 would hit, but no.
Good point, good point.
It's clearly not a creature of like unreachable AC.
Yeah.
I crit against him. He is hittable.
Yeah, you've assassinated him twice.
Yeah.
I've hit him quite a few times.
He's taken a lot of damage. But yeah, the thing with the bomb that healed him up a lot. So okay. Is that your turn then? Cordelia? Or did you have anything else that
That
you
was a
can do?
reaction. That was
Yeah, that was a reaction. So
I am unconscious. Yeah, and the one that was having it on me, I'm unconscious. I can't really do a lot.
Right. I figured as much. I was just checking. We'll go over to Krios then.
Krios?
Krios?
Krios will be leaving map long time ago. He'll be booking it off here, the map. Let me see. That's 25 feet. He'll be rolling at disadvantage. He'll use feline agility, he'll use bonus action to dash, and Krios will be gone 160 feet. He will be nowhere near this monster and still attack him from very far away.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no wall there stopping you anymore.
Yeah. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Yeah, Krios is gone 160 feet away and pops an arrow. It's like, no. Not again. Okay, that is it for Krios. Krios can't do anything else.
Alrighty. Well, that is the Flaming Giants that turn then. And he's going to turn to Merval
Fuck.
and make an attack.
Don't die. What that?
Oh, that is an 18 to hit.
it does hit.
It does hit?
It does hit. 17 is Macy.
Okay, so that is 25 bludgeoning damage.
So 13.
Yes, I brought it up.
Yeah, 25 would become 13.
Okay.
And then that'll also be 4 fire damage, which turns to 2.
Okay.
Are you okay? Please don't.
I'm still good. Somewhat.
And that is his turn. Flaming Giant is done.
Shaky.
And it is now Cicero's turn.
Alrighty. So, give me one moment. I gotta look at the. Let me look at the. I don't want to look at my sheet. I don't need to look at the map game. Trying to. Give me one moment. There we go. Alrighty. Who's down right next to me? It is
Me, Cordelia.
Cordelia.
The one who killed you.
Okay, Cordelia. You are. I will go.
You're 5 feet away from them, and then you can
I will
either.
go.
Yeah.
I'll go 5 feet to Cordelia, and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Go ahead. Make your
How
roll.
much do I heal?
And then I'm reading Cure Wounds right now. It's D8, I think.
Yeah, it should be 1d8
It's a
plus your
1d.
spell mod.
Yep, that is correct.
And you may be best off rolling that in Discord.
Yeah.
Whatever your spell mod is.
I'm sorry to leave you all behind, but Krios wants to live.
So
Okay.
just replace that X with whatever your spell mod is.
Thank you. It is a 4.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep the creature's
4.
sight on me. Everyone else can run away.
Yeah, you're able to touch Cordelia and heal them from where you're standing right now, so you're not leaving its range and triggering anything. You're just standing there healing them.
So,
Okay,
yeah, I'll ask
Cordelia. Cordelia, you're up now.
Back with 7 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Is everyone okay?
Bit of a
Define
traumatizing
okay.
experience.
Define okay. Okay.
Do you have any bonus actions?
So if I turn tail, it's gonna take a swing at me, right?
Yes.
It has its reaction again.
I don't get my reaction back until my turn, correct?
You can use your reaction on any turn in the cycle.
Okay.
You
If
get
it's a
one
critical.
reaction per round, and you must have your turn before your new reaction comes back.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, I'm just looking at my spell slots right now. Okay, I do have one. Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action and use Blade Dance. I mean, my Blade Song, I mean. And then...
What uses of that do you get? The blade song?
It's your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Go for it.
And then I'm gonna... Wait, if I move, would that put Cordelia in range of being harmed? I'm gonna... well... There's nothing else we can do at this point. I'm gonna... Oh wait, you said the walls are blown out of the whole other thing, right? Like there's no walls left?
Yep.
So I can just go straight out of the non-assistant wall now.
Sure.
I would like to try to move to get out of the building. I'd like to try to move
Wherever you'd like.
15 feet. Great. How do I move like that again?
Click your token and move it.
Make sure you have select chosen in the top left.
You have to change it to select. Yeah, you probably don't do that.
Okay, that will trigger the opportunity attack.
Please have shield.
I don't have shield. I got...
Oh shit. That is a
got some.
28 to hit.
Okay, give me a moment. Still have one little reaction thing up my sleeve. Let me just review one thing.
Silvery bones.
I will do silvery barbs.
Disadvantage.
Oh, nice. 15 to hit.
I'm safe. It misses.
What is your AC?
Yes.
With the blade song,
Uh-huh.
it is a 17. If I did not have blades, if it did not have my blade song, I would have been hit.
Okay.
You would have been dead.
Yeah, you would have
Yeah,
been.
yeah, you would have been dead.
I would have been dead.
Double dead.
I don't think anyone would come to
Double
save you.
dead.
That would have been 21 bludgeoning, so
I
It
mean,
would not have been
Cordelia
close.
would.
And
Should
I
try.
like to and I'm just trying to get the fuck out of dodge at that point, just
Hmm?
away from its line of sight. And then I will give and then I get to choose creature within range. I can choose myself. Has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within the next minutes.
Mhm.
Can I tell which one of the two is left is in the most visible, like, damaged condition?
Oh, who's? What do you mean?
I'm fucked.
Oh, nice to meet you,
The-
fucked. I'm Kraos.
Cordelia! I'll give Cordelia the advantage.
Okay. As all of this
Thank
is
you.
going on, you
You are
would
very
see
kind.
the soldier come running from the back where he escorted the people out and sort of enter the fray.
Sir, is everyone safe?
He's ignoring you. It's the middle of battle.
Probably the
He's full
cold
sprinting
Probably
at
the
this thing
cold
right now.
shoulder. God damn it.
He's a little distracted at the moment by the massive fire
Okay.
giant trying to burn the place down.
How tall is the fire giant?
Giant sized.
Yeah.
Big.
Do you have a bucket of water, good sir?
Okay, so apparently giants average around 21 feet tall.
Oh, that's so lovely.
This would be a little bigger than your average
Aren't they
giant, but not
huge?
much. Probably like 24 to 28 feet tall.
Hold up, I need to make math because I'm not used to being curious. Okay, it's 7 meters. Yeah, that's big. Okay.
Well done. Oh, it was actually the commoner's turn, man.
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot about that.
yeah.
Do the ashes
commander's
move?
dead, the soldiers win.
Oh, do the ashes move at all?
The ashes of the barkeep?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. The,
No, those are they're just marks of a dead man. There's nothing left to save. But the soldier he was full sprinting last round towards this thing, which is why he's so distracted. But now he's going to run at it and make an attack. He is going to start slashing at it with a rapier, and of course he's going to nat 1 on the first attack. But the second one was a 23 to hit, so it's okay.
You made up for it in the long
Making
run.
up for it a little bit. Alright, and that is for 12 damage.
Oh, damage, that's good.
Yeah, it's not too shabby. That is his turn. So now we come to Alex.
Alright, Alex is going to use her action to... Let's see. I think she's going to cast Vicious Mockery again.
Okay.
So,
It's a wisdom save, right?
yeah, DC 14.
Okay.
Or not Vicious Mockery, Dissident Whispers. Ugh, I don't have... Sorry.
I thought you were gonna give him the "You Have No Maidens" card. Damn it.
Okay, so for his saving throw, he rolled a whopping 3. So I'm going to assume that fails.
Yeah, I would too. So that's 14 damage.
That's 14 psychic damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then, let's see. I believe it's yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no. Let's. Sorry, I. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to use a bonus action to cast, or not cast, but to use Balm of the Summer Court. If I can find it here.
You're using what? Oh, okay.
And I'll just roll a d6, and I am going to use it on what's your name? Cordelia.
Alright.
What you doing?
Cordelia, you regain 5 hit points and gain 1 temporary hit point.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. It's all good. The one temporary hit point is gonna get over the
Oh.
Thank you.
Krios doesn't have to worry about it. He's
You're
long
very
gone.
kind. You're very kind. Thank you.
Watch the giant just take off towards Korea.
I really doubt that he can make it all the way here.
He secretly had 120-foot movement speed this whole time.
Krios can still outrun him! Oh.
He'll just dash at you and
How
pulls out another
terrifying.
bomb, you know? Alright.
Beast. That's good.
In all fairness, he rolled really high on that bomb. I will say.
You weren't
Yeah, I
expecting him to
can
roll
see.
that high, were you?
I didn't think it was going to roll that high. It was meant to be as like a deal like high to moderate damage to the party and heal him up. But then it ended up just being like
Party kill.
it didn't roll perfect, but it rolled pretty high for what it was. And
Just
just
basically
ended
knocked out
up
everyone.
basically nearly full healing him and just absolutely massacring everyone.
Yeah.
I also thought there would be more people further away from him, but you know, hey.
I mean, the turning figure was really large, so
I would say this is a very tough enemy for your level, and you guys are handling it very well.
I seem completely in character.
No one has died, do you know?
Fair enough.
yeah.
Fair
So,
enough.
I mean, no one's even made a second death save. So, like, even if you nat
True.
ones, nobody would have died. So,
I nat one twice. Thank you.
Yeah. Like if anyone had gone down again, I still had like I could have used the other channel divinity to heal everyone as well, but
I mean, the fight's not
I don't
over
have
yet.
channel divinity anymore.
I don't- Whose turn is it?
I don't have channel divinity anymore.
But plus, who knows how many bombs this thing has?
If it has more moon cry.
I would suggest we put as much distance away from that thing as we can if it has another bomb.
Just kidding.
Well, then it's gonna rampage the
That's a
town,
bomb.
and then who's gonna stop it?
Hey, can I shoot the bomb from where I'm at?
he doesn't have another bomb.
Damn.
I'll just straight up tell you, he does not have another bomb.
Oh, I was just hoping to kill everybody.
You know this.
I know I wouldn't do anything to
Does
him.
Krios know that he doesn't have another bomb? That's the question.
No. Krios would not know
Yeah.
this.
Exactly.
So Krios might still try to kill us.
It's no witnesses. Oh, is it my turn?
Uh,
Now it's.
it is
Alex
now
just
Alex.
had it,
Yeah,
it's
Alex just
over.
had their turn, so it's Mohal's turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep its attention. 19,
That hits.
16.
You're a brave one.
Mr.
How is it looking?
Grinch.
Do you want to make your second attack first, and then
Yeah, I'm gonna make
figure out
second
how
attack.
it's looking?
23,
Mm-hmm.
another 16.
So that's 32 points of damage
shit.
total.
Yes.
This thing is it's on its last legs. It's stacked in around. It's not
I'm
got much fight left in it.
standing right here.
Alrighty. Cordelia, it's your turn. You do have advantage on your first attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, I believe.
Yep, from silvery barbs.
It is true. Should I? Shouldn't I? Such is the question. Okay, so it's on its last legs. I definitely don't want it to blow up again. Fine, I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, first of all, at the start of my turn, I get 10 temporary HP because it doesn't stock. The 1 temporary HP you gave me goes away. It should be working like. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fine, yeah. If I don't do it, Krios is gonna do it, so why not go for it? Right. I'm gonna go ahead. I guess let's do Divine Favor as a bonus action and then make 2 attacks. Divine Favor gives me 1d4 on all damage. First attack, it is with advantage, so how do I make an attack with advantage? Because I don't know.
Right click the attack, click advantage, roll.
Actions. Whatever. Oh, okay. Okay. Like this.
Oh, nat 20.
Dang. So
Oh.
that first
Oh,
that
yeah,
one
it's a nat
was
20.
with advantage, so that just doesn't matter. Make your next attack roll for your second attack.
Attack.
That one does not.
Uh, okay. So I get 1 attack and it's a crit.
It is a critical.
so
it
because
will
it's a
deal
crit-
double damage.
So it's. Do I have to say first that I two-hand the weapon and before the attack? Don't need to. I
Usually,
don't
yeah.
need to.
I'll let it slide this time.
Okay. Thank you.
As long as your
didn't have to.
divine
Fine.
favor doesn't require a free hand, which I don't think it does.
Not really. It's a vocal and somatic, so technically, yeah.
Somatic,
never mind, it's
so just do
It's
one-handed.
fine. I do. Yeah, one-handed. I'll roll. Double. That's 22 plus my strength times. The strength is also doubled, right?
Yep.
So it's 19 total.
What?
19
your strength
total
on
because
-3?
it's. I'm sorry. What?
8 plus
Oh,
3,
no,
11.
right, it's 22. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot to double the freaking dice that I just rolled. It's 22 plus 8, so 30 damage.
30. Okay, and
30.
you're going to take 7 fire damage.
It's fine, it's all on my temporary HP. I'm fine.
As you punch it,
Does it
just
not
bursts of
Copy
flame.
that? Is it still up?
Yes. But it is an inch from death.
You better do it! Because I certainly can't. Yeah, that's my turn.
Krios, it is your turn.
Krios can't hurt anyone. He'll move a little closer so that he can shoot this thing.
Wait, real quick question. Does my position with Moval count as flanking?
Yeah.
So that's actually a +2 to the attack roll, yes. So the 12 would go to a 13. Does that hit?
14 would hit, but I think we'll revisit that in the future. But I think we'll let Krios get the finishing blow since we already moved on to their turn.
No, yeah, it's okay, it's fine.
10 damage.
I just realized that right now.
I also think Krios is really gonna like what's gonna happen now, because now that damage reduced the giant to 0 HP.
And it's going
It
to explode.
collapses
Go on.
to the ground and explodes.
Krios found the other bomb!
And we die.
The bomb.
Explodes!
It was the giant all along.
How big of a radius are we talking?
30 foot.
Yeah, I'm 150 feet away. I don't have to worry.
I
What
guess
is-
we're doing deck saves.
Yes, it's a deck save.
Okay.
Krios.
I'm
Come on,
150 feet away.
Did you not think that that could possibly happen, or did you intentionally do that?
No, Krios wanted to be far away as possible. He's like, no, no chances.
Now, this deck save is going much better. Everyone's passed it so far except Cordelia.
Except
Like, for Moval and Alex, you
down.
have passed it. Well, I'm
just gonna use
assuming.
my sword.
Hang on. Alex, you did a dex check, not a dex save.
yeah, but it's both a +2, regardless.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's the same for you, then go ahead.
Yeah. Neither bots nor druids get a dexterity saving throw, so.
Gotcha. Okay, so then that fails actually. Cordelia, that fails.
Fuck.
Um.
I'm down.
Wait,
That's
so-
just no question.
Okay, Cicero, I still need one from you.
You just did it in Discord.
Discord.
Okay. Oh, that's not
23.
20. Okay.
Number that you need to make in order to not die?
17.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's a DC 17
No.
saving
Well,
throw.
Krios made it away just fine.
It's a little toasty in here.
I should have gotten.
Okay,
Last
that
time.
is 37.
That is 30. How much?
Yeah, I'm down.
37 damage.
You need to get over my max HP for me to instantly die, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just
Cicero
gonna
and
take 10.
Alex,
Yeah, no, I'm
you
fine,
just,
I'm just
survived that by 1 HP. Yeah. I kind of figured
go ahead.
him exploding was kind of a given, but hey. There we are.
So, who's all down?
Let me roll the soldier's saving throw.
They who's all down.
Oh, the soldier
still-
just rolled a 24, so he's doing alright. That would be 19 damage. Okay. Alright. But with that, the flaming giant is dead.
See?
Crumbles into a pile of molten rock.
Yeah, he took
I don't
some
have
people.
any healing spells, so I can do.
I'm gonna take my time for dash, move, and I'll be back here and try to use medicine.
Yeah, because I can do medicine too, but I don't have any heals.
I got healing spells. So
Cicero, you're down too, right?
no, Murray, I got the 23 dex save.
Yeah,
I
so
actually
you,
got
14
you
for
take half
Cordelia.
damage on a successful save.
oh how much?
Half damage. So
half at
it's still
37,
19.
19.
Okay, 8 points down.
So, Krios, if you want to heal, do you have any heal spells?
Nope. Krios does not use magic. Magic is for the weak.
I
So
have a
neither
problem.
one of us has heal spells.
I use medicine. I say she's stabilized.
I have heal spells, but I am also down.
I
Yeah,
have heal spells too, but I'm down too.
The soldier's going over to Alex, and he's going to make an attack from medicine check.
Yeah, I'll do a medicine check on Cicero. That's a 5, so I didn't do anything.
I will go
Alex
help.
is in the bottom of the map.
I will go help Cicero.
I'm not smart. I'm just strong.
Alex is now stabilized. Soldier has stabilized her with a 21. Or her. You said it was
Should I make
ambiguously.
death saving throws?
Alright, so Alex is stabilized.
Correct.
I will try to help.
So you still
Nat
have 0
20.
HP and are unconscious, but you're not making death saves.
Okay.
I went to go help after her death save. Nat 20
Oh, that's
medicine.
a 20.
After
Yeah,
her death
listen.
save. After her
Listen.
death save. But yes. I wanted to go help Cicero.
On a net 20 medicine though?
Yeah.
I'll give you. They're back at 1 HP.
Alrighty.
Oh,
See?
Cicero's conscious. at 1
Krios
HP.
is best, even though it may not be my fault that you went down.
That's the Cicero, right?
So everyone's stable? At least.
Is Cordelia stable yet?
I'm still here. I don't know.
I will.
The 14, does it instantly stabilize me, or is it like a successful save? Does he roll
Oh, at the 14 you're stable, yeah.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Yeah, so you're not making death saves,
Then
but you're
I
not
have-
up either. You're unconscious.
I will go to.
Yeah, jeez.
So, if I get a nat 1 on a medicine check, would I stab him instead?
You might injure them
Over.
and cause issue.
Ew.
I'm gonna go. Okay, I cannot
Fun.
pronounce. I'm gonna
It
go
will
over
come to
here and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And oh no,
I'm guessing like these barrels and stuff behind the counter are like L and stuff, right? Or could I just go?
The barrels behind the counter, they contain all kinds of different things. Some of them would be alcoholic drinks, but not all of them.
Since there's no one alive here anymore besides the soldier, can I just go back there and get a drink and go sit down?
Sure.
So I'm gonna go back here and make a drink.
Okay.
Oh. Can we spread the fire to the alcohol so no one enjoys drink?
I mean, the building is still on fire.
So yeah, we're gonna drink inside of a burning building.
oh, my bad.
Like I said,
there's-
not smart, just strong.
You may want to work on not letting the fire reach the alcohol. Just an idea.
I have idea.
Exclamation.
I'll look for some water while I'm making a drink.
You can edit the message, I think, if you put an exclamation mark after the R.
Is the ale technically made of water?
What?
But I
Just-
mean, yes, but when the barkeep threw it on the giant, it did kind of explode a little bit.
Okay.
Plus,
just-
alcohol tends to be
There's alcohol in there.
No.
Then I wrote down.
Should I make a perception roll to find water while making a drink?
Yeah, sure. You can try. Roll perception.
Oh, there we go.
16?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
just a tap.
Okay.
Cordial, you're. Oh, it actually rolled my thing. It actually rolled. Holy shit. Hey, Cordelia, you got
It rolled. Yeah, it worked.
It worked. It actually physically worked.
Is everyone okay? Oh, 11? Wait, 11? Damn.
Cordelia is up with 11 health.
Cure wounds.
Oh, let's go.
I'm just looking for any type of like tinkered bucket. Just get water.
And technically, I got another 10 temporary HP. Because it doesn't say when they go away.
Yeah,
Hey.
you'd find a lot of
It's just
cooking
a lot.
pots and pans and
Uh,
pitchers. There are plenty of
Is everyone
magic
okay?
containers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start filling them up with water and like tossing them over the counter as I go.
I've seen better. Can I go over here and cast Cure Wounds at
Do I
level
s-
2?
Yeah.
Hmm?
No. Let me do it. Let me do it. I can use Lay on Hands. Don't worry. Don't use the spell slots. I have
Oh.
like 25 HP.
Okay,
Yeah. It's better that I do it.
yeah,
I'm just gonna
only
go
have
here.
Level 2 spell
Please
slots left.
don't tire yourself. Don't tire yourself. Let me do it. I'm gonna use Lay on Hands. I'm gonna waste 10 HP, so you heal 10 hit points, Alex.
Alright. I can.
That's yep. Just use 10.
You said 10?
Heal 10 HP. Yes, I just
Okay.
used 10 of my reservoir.
Alright.
That was a hell of a battle, huh?
Yeah,
With
no,
with that healing, everybody's up.
is everybody
you
okay?
guys, everyone okay?
Could use some
Where's
backup here.
where's that cat that feline fella? Where is him? Damn, I don't know.
He got out
Ah,
of the building
well.
before everything else. It's kind of went boom.
Garios has no intentions of sticking around after being down. So it's not Krios' problem.
Hopefully they're okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna start a prayer of healing, so like in 10 minutes everyone gets some healing.
Okay.
May I ask a soldier to help me put water?
Yeah, you motion and he'll come over. He'll actually start grabbing some like blankets and stuff from the back too. Start smothering some of the fire.
I'm gonna put on my armor that I forgot to put on in the character sheet before the whole fight began. If that's okay.
Gotcha. You're putting on armor, you said?
Yeah, one of my infusions, I forgot to apparently equip it for before the battle.
Mm.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's why my AC was well. Ace normal AC is now my normal AC is now 15, not 13.
Gotcha.
With that armor on, so
Put the fireplace out too, just in case.
I don't have to rely on blade songs so much anymore.
Alright. This table's still on fire, and this area is still on fire. But
Alright,
most of the other fires have died out.
I'll start working on the big project first.
Oh, wait.
Up here.
I have.
Yeah, I'm moving
If
this
my
way.
computer will work.
Just
Oh,
for
no.
the prayer of healing to hit everyone.
You know, I think we can probably buy this place pretty cheap.
Can I? Is there any like is there any left anything any remnants of the body like after he exploded, like any remnants of himself, like you know, sword or
Just like flaming rock around the place. The sword shattered into a bunch of pieces.
is there any pieces of that sword, like is there any like physical pieces of that sword I see?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go over and like wave my hand around and see if I can feel if it's hot?
Oh, it is very hot. I mean, it's like molten steel essentially, but it's not quite steel.
Gotcha.
And it's in these little shards that are, you know, probably an inch or so in diameter, laying across the ground, and you feel their heat before you even get close to them. Just 5-10 feet away, you're feeling the warmth from the weapon and the rocks around them.
Mm. I would like to cast a seems my cantrips. Cantrips, I believe I have. Yep. Could I cast Ray of Frost on it? On the
Sure.
molten area? Should I cool everything down?
Yeah. I mean, you
Um,
could be putting out the fire with that, but sure.
hey, I might as well ask. Ray of Frost is a form of water, is it not? That's the only question I have.
What does it deal damage?
It does do damage.
Is it cold or bludgeoning?
It's called
Okay.
2d8 cold.
Yeah, in that case, I'd say it's more thermic than water. But it would melt after coming in contact and turn to steam.
Okay. Just curious on that.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Everyone heals 14 points of damage. Everyone that is within 30 feet of me, that means everyone. Yeah, everyone, even Krios.
Alright, the giant heals 30 health and gets back up. I'm just
Please,
kidding.
no.
14.
His head comes
you know
alive
what?
and just starts
14.
screaming at everybody. He has no
You know,
body.
14
I mean-
HP, I can keep going.
More have it.
I mean, the weapon's
It's 6
scattered
creatures
anyway.
of my choice. It's of my choice. I would
I
rather
know.
not.
I'm just messing with you.
No, yeah. That's a bit terrifying. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's 14.
Oh, I hope that didn't go to everybody. No, that's just DM.
14.
Uh,
I mean, yeah, I'd say you could use Shape Water on Steam.
I kept it private.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
so you're
that's
using the water on the steam that I.
Krios does not use magic. You don't see things. 22. Sleight of hand, 22. You don't see Krios use magic.
Alright. That passes everyone's passive perception, so unless
Yeah.
somebody was specifically looking, nobody saw that.
No one
Well,
saw.
here's my question: would I see that since that's kind of doing the stuff that's like straight in front of me? Wouldn't I recognize the steam being magically look when I'm looking? Because I kind of did the ray frost and stuff right in front of me.
I mean, only
Krios cast.
perception, because you would be seeing. Well, yeah, roll my perception.
Krios does not cast magic. You see stuff.
Now, just normal, one, right? Just normal perception.
Yeah.
That is a okay, and that is a +1. Okay. So,
is it safe to say the fires are out now?
Yeah, you guys have managed to put them out.
Alright.
Hopefully
I'm
it's
just
good.
gonna have my character like wondering around. If that's fine.
Oh, what did you roll?
that's a 10.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say subtract 3 from it, but I mean that's not gonna pass anyway. So
Yeah, Krios casts no magic. He simply waves his hand saying, "Here, Krios will help a little bit." Cleo say you aim at fire. He'll point the obvious, and just let water cool it down.
I'm just not paying attention. I guess just looking like, oh, it's
It is
It's
indeed fire.
Yeah,
it's
it's roll.
Actually, if we're gonna do that, can like Cordelia try to make it look like her prayer made the fire go out as she starts making like this little waves around her. Just make like a deception or something. Just make it look like it was intentional. But not from Trios. Try to get the credit.
I mean, the fire's not out. Like, the rocks are still
Ah,
very,
yeah,
very
okay.
hot. I assume you're casting Ray of
Okay.
Frost continuously to
yeah.
try
I'm
and
just
cool
gonna
it down.
I'm just gonna do
Nope.
like I'm just gonna be going around like this, just pulling every single thing down with Ray of Frost. Do
Yeah,
you
it would-
want me to just make rolls for hitting stuff, or are we just gonna?
No, but what does everyone else want to do for the next hour?
Mobile is just kind of wandering around looking at random stuff at this point.
Um,
I'm trying to touch the soldier. If that's okay. Like to the soldier.
What are you
I
doing?
guess I'll inquire if anybody else
Is
needs
other
join. And
civilian- Let's go.
I
Let's go.
I'm still at 44, so I'm okay.
would like some. I'm currently only at 15. If you do not mind. I kind
Um,
of. I only have a
I-
few level 2 spells
I
left.
did I did heal everyone for 14 HP from my prayer of healing. I don't know if you
Does that
got
include the soldier?
Yep.
Yes, it does, because we are in 6 right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
uh,
Exactly everyone.
Cicero, right?
Yep.
So, let's see here. There you go. That's not much. Dang it.
It's fine.
Be like Krios and just try not to get hit.
I
Are the
tried.
Ray of Frost? What are you afraid of getting hit by?
I didn't get hit by exploding giant.
You did not? I mean,
See?
you did, but then you
You-
didn't.
You did get hit by the explosion of the giant, though.
I didn't get hit by giant. I didn't get hit by swords.
I get hit by all of it.
Krios took one hit and he went down. Krios avoided all other hits.
Chris took bomb to face and just left.
I took 2 bombs to the face. Where my character is? With this,
Cordelia
is
just
it?
goes to the...
Go ahead.
No, okay. So Cordelia goes to the soldier, and she's just like, Mister, is everyone okay? Are the civilians all right? I couldn't see them going. I was just really focused on trying not to get killed.
Yeah, I brought them out of the building. They're fine now. Should be.
Thank God. Thank
I'll
goodness.
actually go check
Thank
on
you
them
so much for
though.
your service.
Welcome.
I'll go
Glad
to
I
the
could be of
same.
help. And he's got to leave.
And I'm gonna go. Yeah, and Cordelia's gonna actually follow him. She wanna see how everyone's doing.
I got rid of the tokens, but yeah, they're fine. None of the damage got back
Yeah,
here,
okay.
so they're just kind of hiding out behind the building.
Yeah. So she's just gonna check on everyone. Try to calm everyone down. That's all.
So is this?
Alright.
What else are we doing?
So after about an hour of that,
Oh, yeah.
the rock and the stone and the sword pieces that are being shattered would have cooled down, and they're now around room temperature.
I
Clearly,
would
they're not
like.
normal because of how long they took to cool down, but other than that, you don't know anything right now.
I know that they're a rock.
Could I do a Arcana or History check on them, or a Nature?
On what are you checking specifically? The parts of the giant or the parts of the weapon?
Parts of the weapon.
Okay. And what were you proposing to roll?
Either a Arcana or a History or Nature check.
Mm, you can try history.
History? Alrighty. I got a +7 to that. Alrighty. As my computer's kind of being laggy.
Would anyone else like to make any attempts to interpret what's going on here?
I'll look at the rock.
Yeah, I
Oh.
wouldn't mind. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I'm thinking.
That's a 10.
I mean, you wouldn't have ever seen it before or heard anything of this material used for the blade. It doesn't really seem of this world, I guess.
Could I use a Arcana check?
On the sword?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm going to assume 11 does not do much better.
It tells you enough. The sword is not inherently magical. It may have been enhanced via magic, but it does not use any kind of magic.
To look at the rocks and stuff, would that be nature?
The pieces of the giant, I would say you'd want to roll either investigation to see what happened to it, or you could try and do medicine.
Investigation it is. I was a 6.
A 6?
Not smart.
That is a giant.
Yeah, he is big. Or
Hey
he
guys,
was.
these are big rocks.
They were hot before, and now they're not. You would also
They're
know
cold
that.
now.
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Not smart, just dumb. Or just
But
strong.
you just have the investigator background with like no intelligence.
I really do. I'm proficient in investigation as that thing.
Okay. Yeah, so
You're
you
not
wouldn't
good
know
at
anything.
investigating. Who was investigating? Oh, Morwood? What if I
No,
was not
Morgan.
good at investigating?
Spicy rock turned cold rock.
Does anyone can heat up rock again and then you try to investigate? And hopefully not say it's hot rock?
Can we put him back together if we make him hot?
Maybe it'll give
You want to put them back
information.
together?
Hey, if we make it hot and he comes back together, I leave, but if we make it hot, could reveal hidden text on rock.
I'm just gonna go over here and start tinkering with my armor.
I think
I
we
will say at
stolen
this
from
point,
that
everyone
armor.
has taken Everyone has taken a short rest, so anyone who wants to use a hit die to recover health may.
Oh, that's useful. Yes.
Gotta go find my hit die, wherever that is.
I've never multi-class before, so which hit die do I use?
Choose one.
It's up.
You just
You-
choose one of
You
your hit
have
die.
a number of hit die. Yeah.
Can't you
I'm trying to
only-
find my hit
If you
die.
have if you have 2 levels on, I don't know, 2 levels on wizard and 3 levels on art of place, it's 2d6 and 3d8, I think.
You can use one at a time if you want. Don't have to use them all.
Where is my hit die? Yeah.
Where is the hit die at? That's what I'm trying to find.
You can
On your
work-
character sheet, yeah, if you click short rest,
And where's short rest at?
Oh, okay.
top
Oh,
middle,
thank
right
you.
above walking. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm at 69.
Let me do. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Wait, 69?
69.
Yeah, I thought I rolled well. Damn.
Well, I was still at 44.
I'm at 35 of 38. Krios is feeling better.
Barbarians get a good hit dice.
But not good at thinking.
Not good at thinking, just really good thoughts. And then rage, I take half damage, so it's just like continuous going.
How much did I roll?
While we're here, Mobile is going to tell everyone that she found stairs in the back that lead down.
Pottery storage room.
Down.
How do you know it goes down and not up, Barbarian?
You know what? Good question. It may go up.
It's darker on the right.
Yeah, no, I'm just... Krios
it may-
is
it may-
picking on her.
There are stairs, but I don't know if they go up or down now. You make me question it.
Yeah, no, Krios is just picking on you.
At the end of this, everyone in the party will think they're insane.
It definitely works because she dumb.
Actually, let me ask you a question, DM. In Vow of Sustenance, it says when you use this bonus action, the start of each of its turns for the next minute, creature gains temporary hit points equal to twice your charisma modifier. It doesn't say when they go away, so do those
Expire as soon as
time
the
last?
ability's over.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I mean, every turn after that,
They go away.
they would go away, yeah.
No. I mean, every turn, of course, they're gonna overlap because you can just have one source of temporary hit points. But the last instance, would it still like just stay there, or would it go away on a short or long rest or not? That's what I'm asking.
Pretty sure temporary hit points go away after a period of time, but let me see if I can figure out.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
They
Sorry.
go away after 1 hour.
1 hour? Okay, so it has been an
Oh.
hour, so yeah, they are gone.
Okay, yeah, then fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Because we took a short rest, and, well, other people were ray of frosting the hot rocks and metal.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
We did find out the hot rock is actually a cold rock.
Well, it was hot, and then now it's cold.
I make cold.
Actually, there are 2 different rocks because time has passed, and thus the first rock is not the same as the new one. A man cannot enter the same river twice. You know, that kind of deal. Philosophy.
Are we gonna be checking out the stairs right now, or are we taking a small break? IRL.
You're welcome to check out anything you'd like.
I mean, I'm good. Can go.
I mean, I'm okay with checking upstairs. I just meant, like, are we taking a break real quick or no?
Okay, if everyone wants to take a 5-10 minute break,
It's fine by me, but we can do it.
Alright,
Alright.
cool.
sounds good. We'll take. How about 11:35? We'll get back to it. Or, sorry,
Wonderful. Yes.
that's 11 minutes from now. We'll just say
Yeah,
11
it's
minutes
in
from
the-
now we'll
in
reconvene.
when it's the N35, because minutes stay the same.
Yeah, depending on the time zone. Yeah, so the 35.
Alright.
Deal then.
Thank you.
It's-
So, we do anything else? Do.
We're taking an 11-minute break.
Awesome.
So if you wanna drink water.
I got a gallon of water next to me.
All right, I'm back.
Thank you for the warning.
Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Cordelia is correct. Lovely, lovely. Oh wow, that one got a few of my spell slots in the room. One good thing though is
Okay, I'm
Channel
back.
Divinity is back.
Your channel
Hey
of
there.
is back.
I got Channel Divinity is a short rest, so I can use it again,
Oh shit, I gotta
which
see
is
what.
good.
That is good. I gotta see what I got. Oh, the short rest actually got me something. Okay.
No spells, no features. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's long rest. Oh, shame. Yeah. Okay. No, that's one thing.
Pretty much everybody back.
Yes, I'm here.
Do you want to do a roll call?
Is
Yeah,
Drago, are you back? Oh, you back?
I think we're all back.
Alrighty. Sweet.
During our short rest thing, could I use Arcane Recovery?
Yeah.
It's once per day when you finish a short rest.
So while all this is going on, the soldier's gonna have a relatively resolute face and eventually just say, I'm gonna bring the civilians to the fort to the north of here. There's a town to the west. You might be able to find some more information there. And make his way out to the civilians and start taking them off to the north. Towards the fort.
Before we go to, figure out more, should we check up or check out the upstairs or downstairs or whatever it is?
Possible
We don't
downstairs,
know.
possible upstairs. It do be stairs.
Do be stairs to
Yeah,
be
sure, let's
slept
go
on?
to the stairs.
I can take everyone to the stairs.
And everybody's going down the stairs.
Let's go to the stairs.
Stairs this way.
Alright.
It's just
Stairway to
the-
hell.
It's literally just the bedroom of the barkeep. And
Oh, is there
Okay.
anything worth stealing?
no,
There's food in the back
Unfortunately-
room.
they had put all their money into building. They don't have any kind of money on reserve, save for a couple like copper coins
I'm
here
just-
and there.
Just making a quick prayer.
Yeah, then you can grab definitely food and drink.
I'm looking for the deed of the tavern.
All right.
Is there anything that would indicate? Could we do like a investigation check to see if there's anything that would make this tavern specifically a target?
Do I
would
find
say
do I find the
insight.
deed?
So not 20 plus 3.
Is the
hmm.
deed on fire?
The deed is not in the fire, but I wasn't intending to have it on site either.
No.
I'm
It's
just gonna
not
come.
hard to argue with the nat 20, right? So I'm trying to figure out. So you don't find the deed because it's not really on site. But as you're walking around the place looking, You would find behind a loose stone in the wall, you would find a hidden small coin purse.
How much?
In it, you would find copper coins amounting to essentially 3 silver, so 30 copper.
Alright, and who brought Kreos up?
What was the question?
I'm asking the party, who brought Kreos up?
Who brought Krios up?
Yeah, he was down. He was making death saves. Who brought him up? Who brought Kreos back to life?
Oh, it was not.
I'll give her the
It was
30.
I.
I shall give that person 30 copper from the coin purse.
That, I don't need money. You don't have to give it to me. I'm more than glad.
All
to
good
help.
deeds deserve to be rewarded. You don't have choice in matter.
Well then, okay. Thank you, sir. Great, that is
I put it
copper.
in their pocket
That's
anyway.
Sleight of hand.
If they refuse, I still put it in their
Sorry.
pocket.
Is
It's
this
fine.
your luck?
If you insist enough, she's just gonna okay. I'm not gonna complain. Yo. It's 30, right? Nice.
30 copper, yes.
Yeah, 30 copper, so the equivalent of
That
3
might
silver.
be. I'm just gonna put it in copper. I have the monies.
Oh, so much money. You put all the other adventurers to shame with the 30 copper.
30
Literally like
copper.
a day's wages for a lot of people.
You know, I could buy like 6 chicken meals, you know,
You
with
could.
30 copper.
You could also steal 6 chicken meals because you know there's nobody stopping you. The soldier that might have objected to that is gone, so
Oh my gosh, we never got our food. Let's get our food.
oh yeah, the food is cooking in the
God.
bag, but it is burnt to hell right now. But there is more
Oh,
in
no.
storage if you want to try and cook your own food.
I'm definitely
yeah.
just selling apples and
Oh,
stuff.
come on! Such a
we
waste of food! Not like that. Cordelia is just like trying to look in between the bug food to see if she can salvage anything.
Food that's been on a stove for like 2.5 hours.
Maybe it's not just coal, you know. Maybe there's like that one with a piece inside of the hot roasted chicken.
Could I see if there's any water to boil and some tea bags or some tea? While they're doing their
Water
thing?
boil? Yes. Tea bags, roll me a D100 and say high or low first.
Gonna go with low and no, I'm just gonna do via the.
Yep.
Let's see if this. Oh, it's actually rolling somewhat quicker than before. Huh. And I said low. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
And while Cicero does that, can I roll to see if I can make something edible?
Roll me your choice of a dexterity or intelligence check.
Alright. Uh, 12?
Okay. So you don't really manage to grab the best of ingredients or really mix them in the best of ways. Your cooking is generally sloppy here, but it looks like it's not going to kill you.
I mean, could I help? I have proficiency in cook's utensils.
If you want to help, then she'll have advantage on the roll. And if you're using cook's
Cool.
utensils, I'll let you add 2 to the result.
Yeah, go on. The advantage is for you, Alex.
Alright, so I guess I just roll again and we'll use the higher one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. It's still a +2. Still a
Yeah,
plus
you
2.
still get the +2, so it's still 14 then. And so, with a little bit of help, you manage to conjure up something that looks reasonably tasty. No Master Chef type deal. It's not amazing, gonna make you strong for the rest of the day,
That's
but it'll feed you.
Alright, I guess me and whoever it was that helped me can enjoy it. And yep.
No food's
don't
bad
like
food, right?
I don't know if we kept that 7 on the dex check.
Well, true.
Is there any fresh
only-
fruit around? Cleos would like to enjoy a few apples.
Food is food.
Aha!
Oh,
Full
and is there
bellies.
anything I can make poisons with?
Poisons. Not in the barn or in the bed and breakfast joint, but you are kind of out in the wilderness, just off of a road. So, if you're wanting to kind of head out and explore the area a bit, then yeah, you can search for some poison.
Alrighty.
Cicero's broken. Roll. Words are hard.
The roll came in 24.
24 on.
That D100.
Oh, on the low. Yes, you would find some tea.
Yes. I'm gonna start brewing it.
Alrighty.
And I'll ask, does anyone else want some tea?
I'll take some.
I'd love some.
Alright,
Alright.
Cleos can take some tea. I'll drink some for myself, and I'll save some for later. If my cooking skills go well with what I find in nature.
All I ask is if I'll need some help trying to find some mugs or flasks for us to enjoy it after I finish brewing.
I shall look for them.
Alright.
10.
Well, I think there's plenty of tankards around. I don't know if any of them are empty, but I can. Well, I guess you're looking for something bigger than that.
A tanker is perfectly fine for putting tea in. I mean, is there do I see a kettle?
Out on the floor of the. Are you looking out in the floor of the area here? Let's didn't come up in that.
I'm near the like the kitchen and the area where they found all the food stuff.
Oh, in the kitchen, there would be some bowls and stuff that you could potentially use. There wouldn't really be any like glasses or tankards. There is that storage room that Moval's in right now, but you know that on the floor, pretty much everything was mostly devastated. I mean, between the fiery explosions, like some of the tables managed to survive without really catching a blaze too bad, but everything on them would have been launched around and just shattered. So,
One of these empty sack bags right here, can I just get it and fill it with like apples and stuff?
And there are drinking, like tankards and stuff to drink from inventory storage rooms. The doors are all open, so you're all able to see kind of through what's going on.
Alrighty. Let's see. Can I use my great item cantrip to make a kettle? Or is kettle? Would a kettle be technically speaking adventuring gear? Something to boil the water in.
I have an iron pot. if you
Is this
want
a
it.
spell?
Yeah, cantrip. It's a cantrip. Great item. Conjuration cantrip is for artificer.
I'm not seeing it there.
It's probably homebrew.
I don't think it is. It's from the spell list.
Create item.
Do you need anything for your tea other than pets?
I mean, we can find some honey or something to sweeten it up with when I pour it out for everyone. Yeah. If not, then we'll have to have it with nothing to sweeten it up yet with. Can I tell
Alright.
what tea? Can I tell what tea I found, or
It's
is
tea.
it just gonna? It's just normal tea.
It's just herbal tea.
Matcha tea.
All right.
I pull out the alchemy jug and use it to get some honey out of it. Here you go.
Thank you, dearie. It's yeah, alrighty. I will start to get everything together to start brewing the tea, I guess. Can I is there anything on the Did we clear off the stove with all the burning stuff yet?
Assumedly, to cook, yeah.
Yeah, Cordelia tried saving anything. She couldn't.
Alrighty.
Still a bit of smoke, but
Can I get the water, get the tea leaves together, and just start brewing tea with containers, whatever container I can find to brew it in?
Yeah.
I can lend you an iron pot if you want to. I have one.
Let's go with that. Yeah, an iron pot would do nicely for brewing tea. He'll start.
Sure. I just hand you my iron pot. I have one
Thank-
of those.
Thank you. He puts the iron pot on the stove. Cicero then Cicero goes to get the water. Yes, you said the water was in the You said I found the water in the tea. So is the water in like a giant thing, or is it water in like portable things I can just bring over to the stove?
There's a tap. They have running water.
Oh, okay. So
Is there still running water after that giant?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the back here. Nothing really went. I mean, he basically stayed near the very top of the building. So, I mean, with that 30-foot range, he just barely didn't touch any of the alcohol, luckily. And so everything back here is relatively okay. He came pretty dang close because the alcohol was 35 feet away, but
yeah, as long as the alcohol's still around, we can
All
make
that
use of it
matters is
later.
that we still have alcohol.
you can bring alcohol with you. Just do recall the name of the multi-shot. And the fact that having flammables on you may not be the best idea, but hey, bring as much alcohol as you'd like.
Momo definitely has a water skin filled with alcohol.
I cast
So I'm
burning
gonna bring
hands.
Doesn't that just make
I
it all?
thought Krios thought spellcasting.
Yeah, no, Kratos
Well,
does not
sweet.
use magic. That's the joke.
Rios, do
Kratos
stairs
can't
go
cast any
down?
magic. If you think you've seen Kratos cast magic, you're definitely going crazy.
Right.
Roll on the
He
madness table
absolutely
real quick.
cannot.
You're going mad.
I get it, like, you were clearly tired from the fight and, you know, anxious from the situation, stressed out, but still, yeah, no magic.
They're gaslighting us. They're gaslighting us.
Kratos
But
does not
Kratos is a
cast.
rogue, and they're not an arcane trickster, so how are they supposed to use magic?
I mean, Krios rolled a 2d6 sneak attack damage. Usually rogues have 3d6 at level 5.
That's game mechanic knowledge, not.
Yeah, you might want to be careful or you'll have to do a wisdom save. Do not take fourth wall break damage.
You seem to do slightly less damage than someone at your skill level would usually do. That doesn't compute.
With how much of dice rolling is involved there, yeah, no, you have no idea.
Nah, I'm just joking. Just out
You
of
saw him
character
fighting
mention
and rolled like a
because-
nat 20 on a perception check, like checking it out. Maybe.
Ah, never.
Maybe.
Cordelia is
But
odd
no
enough
way
for
in
that.
heck
I'm
are you
just mentioning.
knowing.
Nah, Cordelia isn't nearly smart enough to do that. She's a little dummy.
So who all is drinking the tea?
Oh, I'm
I
definitely.
am.
Oh, by the way, since I was in the fire, are any of my clothes tarnished?
Not really, no.
Alrighty, because I was going to say no, they're not.
Yeah, I mean the fiery explosion, it wasn't really targeting your clothing, it was just kind of blowing you back, knocking you around. It was more an explosion of force than it really was fire.
Oh, doesn't Kratos wants to know? Does anyone need their clothes sewed or fastened up a little bit? Don't want you looking ragged in the town.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, I enjoy having the shine in my armor back.
that does remind me. I am wearing smoldering armor, so there's kind of some smoke. Or,
That is what smoldering means, my good sir.
yeah, so there's constant like odorless smoke just around me.
Ah, you walking fire hazard. Fire giant came to you because of smoke.
It felt
I
like
didn't have
home.
this- I didn't have the armor on until after the fight.
Feels like
A 23 in deception? I'm telling a complete lie just to make him believe it?
hey, real.
I mean, do you want to roll insight to see if you can see through the lie?
Rios, if you look at the top
this is
game log, you can switch it from everyone to just the DM.
That's what I thought I did. Should I know?
No,
No.
no,
It says DM on my screen.
Oh.
not the message before it. If you
No, it's all been DM on
I
my
can see
screen.
next step to the card.
Yeah, I don't know why that's
Well, I
not
can see it
switching.
as well.
If you hit
I
the second
just
tab, you can whisper the
assumed.
DM.
No, I've been doing that. It doesn't let me do it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
We should pretend like we don't see nothing.
More or less.
Yeah. Mobile's definitely sitting at a table just drinking ale with her feet up.
oh yeah, but is anyone else drinking tea, or is it just like the three of us? over
Oh
here?
no, I'll be coming over to enjoy some tea.
Yeah, I think this tea is delicious.
3 of them.
Ah,
Mobile, are you drinking some tea?
Hello?
Mova, your mic is muted if you are talking.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Are you drinking any tea?
No, definitely drinking ale.
Okay. Well, whoever's drinking the tea regains 1 hit point.
Awesome.
Nice.
It's a nice herbal
Yay.
tea. It kind of replenishes your feeling of energy.
But
Ah,
yes, just companions need their
I
clothing a
forgot
little bit
it.
more little more woven and sewed, so they look a little more presentable after fight.
I guess I got a couple items
I
that
wouldn't mind it.
something, but I mean, nothing too big.
Doesn't do any harm, right? I don't mind it. If you could restore the shine in my armor.
Hold on, I'm not here for armor. I'm here for. I can work a sewing needle a little bit. Help you get your armor, leather, and clothing.
But I'm wearing mostly armor right now, so.
No, not my problem. I'm sorry.
fine. Bean.
Oh, it's not mean. I'm very truthful, very forward. Why would Krios want to set expectation only to rig on it? No, Krios is very forward and make sure that you know what I am doing.
To me, Krios sounds like a meme.
Movo, you would see the giant start to smolder again.
Oh no! Don't tell me that he.
I'm just gonna slowly walk over here. I'm like, hey guys, hot rock again.
huh?
Hot rock.
What?
Giant rock are hot.
I would like to peek outside the door.
Oh, is that a code?
I would like to peek outside the door and see what she's referring to.
Move all big dumb.
Can I see it? Where I'm at right now?
Yeah, you can all see it. Except
Alrighty,
for,
can I shoot the rock?
it is still in pieces, but yes, you're welcome to shoot the rock.
Oh, you said hot rock, so I thought I'd just shoot it.
Go ahead.
Should we move the rocks apart?
I cooled them down. I don't think it's a matter of distance.
Or
Yeah,
should
no
we
idea.
leave?
We should either leave, go get the guards, or we stay here and make them think we did this, since there's no giant to speak of.
I'm gonna be grabbing water and pouring it on the
I hate
the
to do
pile.
this. I'm
Mhm.
gonna be going over and helping out by casting a ray of frost on them after she puts the water on.
The water immediately boils into steam, and the
Yeah,
ray
nah.
of frost will take time to cool it back down again.
Oh, no,
She's
let's-
gonna start walking.
Yeah, let's just leave. It's not our tavern. There's no deed here. So it's not my tavern to worry about now.
We've already got stuff. I'm good to go.
I was thinking about changing the tavern's name to
Yeah,
Smoldering
no, I
Tavern.
The smoldering in.
There's a 59.
Guys, you're just gonna be so confused whenever they come back to this place. Just the whole place is destroyed. There's just a pile of really hot rocks on the ground.
And they're just hearing a few people talk about, oh, we should rename that inn the Smoldering Inn.
Alrighty.
Smolder in.
Smolder Inn.
Alright.
Thank God.
So is everybody leaving then?
Yes, we leave. Krios, we leave.
Alright.
The Smolder Inn.
So are you gonna head west towards that town, or try and follow the soldier north?
Let's go for. You want me to go catch up to Soldier real fast and see if he wants help?
That would be something, but might be dangerous by you going by yourself though.
I move faster than everyone here.
You can carry
You
me.
did leave before you started cooking, though. Like, it has been a couple hours.
Ooh, you know what? Can I take one of the giant rocks or giants rocks and just kind of bring it with me?
So to clarify, you want to go over and pick up one of the smoldering rocks
Yes.
Yo.
and carry it with you.
She barbarian. She knows. Let's hear. Alex barbarian. Alex knows smart.
Alright. So as you pick it up, you take 8 points of fire damage,
Oh no.
and you immediately realize this was a bad idea because rock is hot.
Rock is
And
spicy.
it's not just like normal hot. It's not like a stove hot. It is like hot lava hot. So
Alex, you're not thinking right. You should put rag on it and then pick it up.
yeah, your hands are immediately just
damn it.
burned.
I was hoping to have a little more fun with that.
Your hands are immediately burned, and you instinctively drop the rock.
I'm trying to convince you to pick the rock back up, but with a rag on it.
Hey, I mean, maybe it'll work.
I rolled a nat 1. It didn't. This is probably a terrible idea.
Look, if she doesn't
Fine.
contest it,
Might I suggest maybe we, if you want the rock so badly, we could try cooling it down with like we did last time, but focus on one with rock.
Hey, guy wears smoking armor. Maybe rock won't hurt him.
It obviously warmed up after a while, so it's gonna need something
Yeah.
to keep it cold long term.
Yeah, rock won't hurt you, Smolder Man. You got rock.
I do have one question. Why are we carrying the rock with us?
I don't know.
Because she wanted the rock, so we're taking that rock.
in mind, like-
tempted to.
Oh,
If you look at
can
the
someone
picture
go
on
back
there,
in? Can someone go back inside, grab pot, and we put rock inside metal pot and carry it with us?
Oh, I like that.
because
idea.
that won't be
Fill pot
hard.
with water. Fill pot with water.
Fill a bottle with
Yeah.
water, put rock in there, put lid on, and then we take it with us.
The pot has tea. The pot has the tea in it. You're gonna ruin the tea.
Why? They're mini pot.
The rock will keep the tea warm.
Yeah. Keep the tea warm.
Just here it looks. Oh, yeah. It'll keep the tea warm.
Cleo says this is a very good idea. We should do it.
We should do this.
I'm going back to get the tea. I'm going back to get the tea and bringing it right back to them, saying, "Here's teapot. Someone grab a rock to put inside."
I'm gonna like. Wait, I gotta have something I can scoop it up with. Let's see.
Is there like tongs in the fire, like to help move it around and stuff? You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Poker, but like,
can I smash the rock to be smaller? Cause like it's big, right?
Okay.
Or is-
Like,
look
what's the
in
smaller rock?
the
in sea?
NPC's chat. Look at the picture of this guy. Okay, there is a dead body of a giant with small pieces of rocks around him.
Yep.
The remains of his arms and legs and whatever was between them.
So he's been disarmed. If we're taking the
then
rock.
Basically, we use like a finger,
Yeah,
you know, like
so-
a little finger.
Oh, we're taking his middle
Put
finger if
it
he
on the
reforms. I want to see him flip people
Yeah.
off now.
who has the teapot?
I have.
I don't know.
Cleos has teapot.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking for something that I could possibly use to pick this thing up safely.
I'm grabbing a finger.
I have an idea.
I'm just grabbing it and I'm putting it in the
Oh.
pot.
I have an idea.
Oh, what's your idea, Magic Man?
Upon picking up the
could-
finger, you're gonna take
This
14.
could go wrong. This could go
It's
either
fine.
way. I could use the spell catapult.
Nope. I took 14 damage and I put the finger in the pot.
No.
The finger is in the pot.
Okay, I got pot. I got pot with rock in it. How's the tea looking?
Was there anything else in the pot?
Tea.
Okay, the tea is gone.
The tea-
Immediately evaporated.
Oh, look at that!
Or
We got
boil
steam
off.
tea aroma around us now. We all smell like tea.
We
And the
still
pot,
good
the
now.
pot is made of metal, right?
Yes, the pot is
Um,
made of metal.
The
I would
pot
assume so.
immediately glows
Yes, it
red
is. It's
hot.
an iron.
I dropped the damn pot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what you're thinking here, but yeah, the pot goes red hot,
was a
and it
brand
starts to
new
turn
pot.
white from the heat. Like it goes straight past blue to white.
Oh, hey, look at that! It's white. It's white like Alex. Alex, you can definitely carry that pot. No, don't though.
Maybe we can find something. Maybe we can find something.
I vote we go to another tavern and forget this whole entire situation.
We'll find something.
Oh, someone said they had catapult. Why don't you catapult it to the next town and we just keep doing that until we hit next town?
It only works
You
for
run out of
90
spell
beats.
slots.
Can I hit it with my great axe like a golf ball?
No, wait. I have a wall hammer. It's closer to a golf club.
That's true. Good point. Good point.
Okay, I shall swing it. I have great strength. Krios.
I already took 14 damage. I don't want to do it.
I'll shoot the
I'm gonna
warhammer.
do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so you go
I'm
do
gonna
it.
take my wall hammer. I'm just gonna try and golf it out.
Alrighty, what are we rolling, GM?
Just hit it with their hammer.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it my
Like a
hammer.
golf.
You guys roll strength.
Yeah, like a golf ball. Okay, just roll
Just a
strength.
straight up strength check.
And how far
Oh,
into
I'm sorry,
the
I
forest
forgot
does it go? Do we
It's
start a
the same
fire?
ball, I don't have a-
Wait,
We're
we're
definitely starting so many fires.
gonna start a forest fire. This is great.
With that, you just hit it and it kind of chips it upwards. And it flies probably 40, 50 feet through the air and just embeds itself in the ground a distance away, and immediately all the grass around it lights on fire.
Creo's gonna
Yeah,
speak
I'm
up
thinking
saying,
we should go
there,
west."
there it is.
I think we should go west.
I think
Quickly, too.
we should
Yeah,
hit it
let's
one
go-
more time to
let's
make
go
sure
to
it's
the
inside
tower.
nature.
Listen,
Can we take it to a pond?
That's the idea. We should keep hitting it till we find water source.
I'm now back on board.
Bend it down. We're gonna have to put it up first.
I don't know if you quite realize how many miles it is to the nearest water source.
Are we on the border to a lake?
No, the town is.
So we'll go through the town.
Wait. Okay.
No,
I have
okay.
almost
So
a
if you
full
look at the map, underneath where it says Garden Empire, that is like the big city/town area. And then there's a wall that's like 50, 60 miles out away from that into the forest in each direction.
Oh, are we in the
You
forest?
You are near that wall. Yeah, you are like 50, 60 miles away from that city, near a small town.
How close are we to the forest?
You're in the forest.
Oh, does the forest catch
There's
fire?
like roads through the forest.
Oh, does the forest catch fire because of the rocks in the forest?
Forest is actively on fire
Oh, we better leave.
in the
Yeah,
direction
I think-
of the wall.
I think we did enough here. I think we did a good job.
Alrighty, let's leave the smolder in and just say we didn't do it.
okay,
We were never here.
just for okay, wait. Look, just for Cordelia's conscience, she's gonna use a bowl of water from her racial ability. You can use it once a day. I'm gonna cast. Oh no! Wait, shit! It's water walk. Never mind. I'm fucked. Oh, never mind. It's not wall of water. I thought it was wall of water.
So we're going west?
Are we going west, or are we going back to the soldier up north, saying that he
I think
forgot
we
his
go
rock?
west. I say we go west.
Which way is the fire spreading?
Well, I mean, the giant came from the northwest, so kind of both. You're either going further north than that path, or you're going further west than that path.
Let's go northwest and make sure we find some cooked animals.
I got apples.
I have some apples, but let's go find cooked animals. That way we all have better food to eat.
They've got fruit in the back. We can go and ransack that and just.
Yeah, you think just like basically cauterized animals from this giant slicing through them are better than the food in the back of this?
No, better than the person who tried to make food.
I mean, I guess the character's a cat, so I guess I could see them being able to digest that. Like, okay, but like, your non-cat friends are not going to do so hot with wild animals. That
I'm
have just
a Goliath.
been
It's
screwed.
pretty natural for a Goliath.
I guess, maybe.
Alright, but were we going north or west? Or both?
But the Mr. Soldier said that we should go to town west. I think it was west.
Are you sure he didn't say north and he was just going to meet us there?
I second west.
Yes, I am sure. Okay.
Do not trust a word out of this cat's mouth.
You might be full of bad ideas.
Alright, everybody move your
You know,
token to
this
the
should make
side of the map denoting which way you want to go. So if you want to go west, go to the left. If you want to go north, go up.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
What?
Okay, so do you all want to go northwest? Is that what I'm hearing? You want to follow the giant's path?
Oh wait, it's southwest.
Down here then.
It's closer to here.
I'm cool with following the giant's path. That's cool.
Hey,
I want to do it here.
hey, there's footprints in the dirt.
I'd rather not deal with the same thing that almost killed us till we are a little stronger.
And what if there's more coming?
I don't have enough spell slots.
So shouldn't we go east?
Just gonna,
But that's where they're going.
yeah, that's the direction they're heading.
We're just gonna keep going.
If we can stealth
Yeah,
them,
they're heading
if
there.
there if there are more, we can stealth around them in the woods.
The Ashwoods.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the Ashwood.
I'm a very stealthy girl. You know, I can stealth around. Don't worry. We can just avoid.
Man, we couldn't even eat the hot rock, man.
We're leaving the
I mean, I'm over like trying to put in a gallon of honey. It's like, but
You know what? We didn't try that.
Hey, should we go back and try that?
We
we could put it in that.
Wait,
really should.
wait. You want to try?
You already busted my best time.
So are we leaving or are we going back for trying honey?
I think we're leaving. I think we need to go. We did a lot of damage here.
Oh, we didn't do any damage. The giant did all the damage.
Yes.
We didn't do anything.
I don't think villagers would accept that though.
We can explain to them. They'll believe us.
No, they won't. That's why I'm so
Right.
sorry.
We're the good guys, right?
Cicero will put his cloak's hood up and just try to hide his face.
I never put my cloak down. Alrighty, to the west we go. Where are we going, GM?
West.
Well, I will leave this up to you guys for now. Do you want to try and call it for tonight? Or do you want to progress to the next map and do a bit of exploring?
I would like to say, I hate to be the downer, but could we call it for the night?
That might be best for me. I'm getting giggly.
Yeah, it has been over 5
It's
hours.
2 a.m. for me. So
Yeah, it's been a bit. I have work tomorrow too.
Yeah, I kinda have to be there by 7.
It's
so-
been 5 hours and 15 minutes.
It's been-
I'm just saying, I think the honey could work.
See? So
I
what?
do want to try the honey. Hey, can we try the honey?
Okay.
I'm not
If we
trying
want
to
to-
hide.
If we want to wait a little, so
Honey?
I could see if I could switch my infusions, so I could get us a bag of holding, and we could see to try to put in the bag of holding.
If it doesn't burn through it.
Oh, shit.
Can we please?
Oh, can we please put in the bag of holding?
No,
Let's
I-
do this!
Actually, yes. I am willing to take a long rest here.
Okay,
So we
okay.
can get a bag of holding with that.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
There would be a...
But-
you need a short rest for your infusions, right? Or is that long rest?
I am
It's a long
checking
rest.
that.
Infusions are-
But if spicy rock got hot later on, it can get hotter and reform, making spicy giant again.
Okay, but
we
if
stay
we
here too much
take
longer.
the big hot rock away, the giant can reform.
And if we put it in a bag of holding,
I mean, unless he just reforms with one less finger.
Yeah.
it's,
And watch it be his
That's
middle
the
finger.
logic there. If we
What?
take his finger, then he can't live. Oh no.
No, watch it be his middle finger. He can't flip anybody off now.
Can we take his
And you
head?
can just use the other hand.
Ah, damn it. That's right, he has 2 hands.
Been foiled once again.
Can we
Damn
take
you
his
meddling kids. And talking dog.
His head is not made of rock. Just look at the NPC picture. There is no rock there. He's
Well, yeah. So there's no
I-
rock,
I
so it's like
almost
just
say
a head,
okay,
right?
fucking regret.
correct. Yes, it is hot. The entire body is hot.
And infusing in...
but-
that's
I'm-
infusing
I'm just
item,
saying,
infusions.
We chop the head off and we put it in the bag.
That's kind of. Isn't that kind of overkill too?
You want to? I mean, if the whole purpose is not him not to reform, I think taking a
Okay.
head over a rock.
I mean,
Okay,
we
so
could
where are
take
we
a head
going?
over rock.
Let's get the bag of holding first. Should we do a long rest?
I suggest
Oh
if
my
we're
goodness.
going to do a long rest, I suggest we don't do that bag of holding idea because that thing's gonna form back when wake up guaranteed, and I don't feel like dealing with
Okay.
that.
What if we took a long rest in the downstairs or upstairs? I still don't know difference. We just stay downstairs, and if it reforms, maybe it can't find us.
And I've seen a lot of weird shit happening from my college days. This is the type of weird shit you don't want to deal with.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, as the GM, I love your idea to go into a confined space with a giant with explosives. I fully support that decision.
Wait, so after we put the head in a rock and put it in the honey, can we take the excess honey and pour it for the remaining?
And doesn't it, honey, like harden when you get it hot?
Yes.
Okay, I thought
It's
so.
gonna caramelize, yeah.
It's gonna be very hard caramel.
Now would that
You're making it
insulate
Thomas stronger.
I'm strong, so I will carry the bucket of honey. I am in for this.
He's honey and insulator.
Oh, this is beautiful. Alright.
Yeah, I really anticipated you hanging out for like 5 minutes after it was dead. actually trying to figure out what happened and then leaving.
But no!
No one has made any attempt to figure out what happened.
I thought it
No,
too.
We want to know how to get rock! Give us rock!
That's how D&D party works, you know. Okay, so-
I am D&D, okay? D&D is not meant to go exactly the way your GM expects.
Okay.
Yes.
So I don't know if Honey can. I don't know if Honey can stop like a heat.
I
But
thought
it
you
does
said you
not
prepared
conduct
for this.
electricity.
Even if all it does is pull it by a second or two, that's enough to transfer it to something. Right?
Hey, GM, I thought you were prepared for this.
I'm prepared, but like, why? I just don't understand.
Okay.
Like, I don't know
Honey
if you're
does
familiar with
not-
white. How hot is white hot past blue in steel? But if this rock,
Very hot.
after a small rock was put in a thing of water or tea, and it boiled all of that and still had that much heat to it, that should tell you something about
Fire not hot enough, we
what
still
it's like to
try.
handle this, and how much honey is gonna help you. Okay.
Yep.
It's gonna be a hot caramelized rock.
Okay, hear me out. What if we heat up the rocks more?
That's a priceless artifact that we must own.
How did no one else think of this?
Cicero's just gonna.
Okay, guys, okay. Honey is made of sugar, so it doesn't conduct electricity. So it's basically an insulator. It's not gonna conduct heat as well. We're good. We can use honey.
Cicero?
I have a whole gallon. Let's use this gallon of honey.
Cicero's gonna pop his head through the door and ask, "What you guys doing?"
We're gonna use a gallon of honey to steal a head and rock.
Mm.
I'm down for this.
Okay. GM, question. How bad is the fire I made because I threw the piece of rock away? How bad is it right now?
It's,
Just out of curiosity.
it mostly, like, it was so hot that it just essentially incinerated all the grass around it instantly.
Okay. Fine.
Wait,
Like
no,
it-
it's iron hot. You said it was white hot.
White hot, yes. Well, it was steel, is my understanding.
Let me see. No, it's an iron pot. It's
Okay.
specifically iron. It's not steel.
That shit's melting right now.
2000.
Yes, the
2400.
pot has heat damage. 100%.
It has a little bit of heat damage.
degrees.
Oh, Magic Man, go get your teapot. Maybe it'll help again.
He looks at you.
We need this.
2400 Fahrenheit. 1300 Celsius.
He just
That's white
says, "Do you know how hot that pot is right now?"
Enough that we need this.
At least 20 degrees.
It's a little warmer than today at noon.
He's just gonna he's just gonna sit there looking perplexed as all hell. And he's just gonna step back left, and he's just gonna scream.
Internally or externally?
He's
I'm gonna come out for a second.
He's gonna
and say, "Hey."
scream internally as he's trying to fight having an aneurysm.
I'm gonna come out and
Krios
be
is
like,
gonna come up to you after you
"Hey,
walk away, just seeing a little pain. Say, "Oh, what's the matter, Magic Man?" Movro, what's the matter?
Come on, you can.
What's the matter with me? Oh, with him?
Yeah, no, Cornelius is asking what's the matter with Morvon. Because it looks like he just walked away, and it doesn't look like he's all there.
He's done.
Cicerus just struggling to respond.
Come
Uh,
on!
I'm gonna take you my water skin full of L and offer it.
He takes it. He asks what it is.
Come on.
Tea. It's tea.
You better be careful carrying that around the fire.
It's tea.
But no, he wants to know what's wrong with the Morvon, and he wants to actually ask. He's actually concerned.
The fact
What's
that
what's
you
wrong with
think
me?
I could
Come on, it's a.
What was that?
touch the metal. That
You're asking what's wrong with me?
No, with Morvon, and everyone keeps talking over him.
Marvel.
So go ahead. So what's wrong with you? Cornelius,
I'm just-
ask.
I'm just dumb.
You just done?
Dumb.
Done
Just
with the
done.
done with the session or done in character?
They're
Dumb.
intelligence.
My character's dumb.
Oh, done with what?
Dumb.
Dumb. Low
With the B.
intelligence. Dumb.
Oh, I never thought you were that dumb.
My character's quite dumb. I am quite dumb. But me go bang.
Okay. So I guess we're heading west is where we're picking up next time?
What?
Or are we getting the rock?
I need the rock.
I'll let you finish your shenanigans with the rock, and then we'll end the session when you leave. You know?
I don't understand why we want the rock so much.
I don't either.
Because it's hard to obtain, obviously.
I would rest
That's
in
the only reason you want it.
the bag.
So did we pour the honey on it yet?
Yeah!
Well, I'm thinking of pouring the honey in a container and then putting the rock in it and then pouring the rest of the honey that we're not putting the rock in, like, just all over the remains so that it doesn't form as quickly.
Okay.
Let's try and put rock in honey
I
first.
will go to where the rock is and just ray frost it as they are trying to get this all together.
See, Magic Man wants to help us with the rock.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Just trying to make sure no one gets hurt.
Good luck. Everybody wants this rock.
Yes. So you can either give it
best
to
way
us.
Not get hurt is just to walk away. But no.
We want this rock.
You know what I'm. You know what I'm thinking? We're gonna put the rock in a bag of holding. But then to take the rock out of the bag of holding is gonna be the issue.
It's gonna be a
How the
backdraft
fuck are you
effect.
supposed to touch it? How are you supposed to touch it? It's
you
a
let the
flaming
artificer-
rock. You're gonna have
you
to
let the-
touch it.
The artificer will figure that out. After he can redo his infusions.
After a long rest.
I feel like when you
After
put
a
other
long
things in
rest.
there too, they would melt. Like,
Hey, but we'll still have honey on there.
yeah, you'll have dried honey that then gets incinerated.
So it's brittle, so it should be edible.
We would.
It was
Are we
edible
eating the
before.
rock now?
Oh my god.
But now it's
You're
hard
making
candy.
rock candy?
Yeah, we're making rock candy.
Cicero just brightens up with his eyes just bright open. I have an idea.
Ooh, what's your idea? What?
With the bag of holding, if we get this rock in there and it heats up super quickly, do you know what happens when you flip a bag of holding?
Oh, it's fucking down.
So, you're saying we throw...
Hot rocks at the next enemy that can melt metal.
Yes.
Oh, so we put it on guard and watch mayhem.
No, I love that. Yes. We gotta do a trap. Yes. Oh my god. We need the rock. We need the rock.
Yes, we do.
So DM, are we going to get the rock?
But I also feel like we should probably get out of Dodge.
Well, we can get out of Dodge with rock. We can play Dodge Rock.
DM, how bad's the forest fire that thing that we caused with the pots going in the background?
Oh, yeah, it's been like an hour and we're still trying to get this rock. We've said 40 the other rock is saying we want this rock now.
My favorite plot is ruined.
Now he's gonna miss 2 fingers.
Oh my god. You know he's probably gonna hunt us down if he reforms.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
That's why we gotta get the rock.
Yeah, but what is he gonna do? He doesn't have 2 fingers. He can flip us.
Wait, but
Well, if it's his middle finger we steal, then we can flip him off with his own finger.
Oh my god.
okay, but
Yes.
Oh my
if we took the head and it reformed,
Would it reform in the bag of holding?
would we have a talking giant head?
In the bag of holding.
Yeah, in the bag of holding that we could just like open the bag and talk to.
And maybe throw some food in with it so that it just cooks the food for us.
I really want to have some stuff
Vampire?
over this
I don't-
conversation.
I have no idea how we got
Because
here.
with no context.
This is the best conversation ever.
I
Oh my god.
I could catapult the bag of holding, and someone can pierce it.
I can pierce it. I have arrow. Cleo shall pierce it. Cleo has arrow.
I don't know what will happen. I
Uh,
thought about that. If
rules
we
is-
pierce the bag of holding.
rules is written. It opens up a gateway to the astral plane. Everything dumps out, and then the hole closes.
Well, and everything gets pulled into the
If
hole,
you-
no?
If there's 2 bag of holdings.
I
Yeah,
think
same
that's
thing.
But one inside another one.
Or if you turn one inside out, or you damage the bag of holding.
Cicero,
hold on,
in
hold on.
character, has no idea
Uh,
what happened.
Oh yeah,
He's just
Cleo's
If
has
the
no
bag
idea.
is overloaded. If the bag is overloaded, pierced or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane. Yeah, it goes away. If the
Oh.
bag is turned inside out, its contents spill forth unharmed, but the bag is put right before it and can be used again. What you could do is you could turn the bag of holding out and catapult the finger, so it deals the damage from catapult and the fire damage from the finger.
Do you have to touch
On the
the
head.
bag to
Do the
cast
bag.
catapult?
Well, if you're gonna have to
Catapult
turn
is
it out
ranged.
inside out anyway.
No. Does he have to? Does he have to touch the bag or the finger to cast catapult on it?
no.
If you turn it upside down, you don't have to touch the finger.
Ah, so I fire
Just,
bag upside
wow.
down on arrow, and then he casts catapult on arrow. Or on bag.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Pinpoint precision and just catapult. Have it turn upside down. Dump contents everywhere.
No. If you pierce it, it all goes to the astral plane. You lose
No,
it.
not piercing.
Why
Tie
not?
bag to arrow and fire.
There's
I
the
do-
weight
I do.
difference between a 15
But then how you gonna
bag of
take
holding
everything out?
and an arrow?
Yeah, that's
Work
true.
in progress.
It's 15 pounds.
Yeah,
look.
I mean,
You
I can
You
I
turn
can put it on a
the
sphere and
finger-
chuck it.
You put the finger inside the bag of holding. You carry the bag of holding. You're on a fight. You turn the bag of holding upside down, cast catapult on the finger because it came out of the bag of holding, and it deals damage from the catapult plus the damage from the fire.
Okay.
That's Now we need.
So
need
how do
to
we get
calm
Finger
them
back?
down.
So how do we get Finger back in bag after that?
After everyone is dead, we have the time of our lives to do that.
Again. Oh my god, this is so
We gotta get the
stupid.
finger in the bag in the first place. So let's work on that first.
I have magic gauntlets of ogre power. Will that help? Because they technically can't melt.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Or can they melt? I'm not sure. SDM's discretion.
We'll find out.
They wouldn't melt, but they wouldn't really insulate you from the heat either.
Oh, who says I'm going to be wearing them?
I like how through all of this, I have given you no indication that any of this would work,
Yes!
and yet everyone is just so bent.
Oh
on
yeah,
this idea.
exactly.
Me, wizard, fire,
Oh,
hot!
so not I don't care. We're doing it. That's the thing.
Well, this is pretty much Futurama. Me, professor, fire, hot, we pick up fire. God.
So first of all, should we first of all? Let's do it. We need the bag of holding for it to work.
Do we have a bag of holding?
I need.
The artificer can make one, right?
Well, that's a long grasp. When that fire goes over a building, we can't do it. Cleos does not want to risk death by fire again.
Okay, what if we move like 40 feet west and count and then get back?
But it'll reform by then, and then we'll have to kill it again to get our rock.
Well, that's fine. We'll kill it again to get our rock.
It's gonna have 2 less fingers, so I mean,
It doesn't
And
have
if-
the fingers, yeah.
If this thing wakes us up
But
in the
it's gonna
morning,
do
I'm bolting.
punches?
It's going to be your
With
problem.
4 fingers?
It'd be a 4-finger death punch.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Everyone knows you need 5 fingers to hurt with your punch. If you have 4, it doesn't work. It's not the same. Obviously. I can keep watch of the thing.
So we're all going to go camp out west and then do this tomorrow morning?
So I'm not gonna stop you from doing what you want to do.
This is pretty much the campaign. Can we get
I'm going
rock?
to warn you because it's not a mechanic I really brought up. Taking your sweet time going through this and figuring out what's going on may not play out in your favor.
Oh boy.
Well,
After spending so much time on this rock.
You have spent like in
Hours.
at least probably 6 hours in this bit of breakfast. Like the majority
we want
of-
rock.
Morning is gone. It is now like mid-afternoon, and you're still just squabbling about this rock in the same place you started.
It's all about it's all about efficiency, okay? If we get the finger, we're gonna kill everyone so quickly. Every last time we would have lost, like up in the future, we're not. Because
Okay.
So, is it technically we give the people the finger and we win?
Idea.
Oh, another idea! That's just what we need!
yeah. Here it comes. Here it comes.
We go to town, we rest up, do all the stuff we need to do, and we then get ready to go hunt this thing down at its lair.
No.
And we get rock?
I second the no.
Cleos may be stupid, but Cleos is not dumb like you.
I say we take head off Giant.
But I do say we hunt it down to say where lair is and let guards go do it. So we can just clean up rocks afterwards.
But we still get rock?
Yeah, we get mini rocks.
Yeah. We'll get many rocks.
And we get its treasure that's at its lair.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Alrighty, and how we take care of guards if any's still alive, so we can claim all the treasure.
I don't have a problem with the guards
Barbarian
getting...
Rage, Gur.
All right.
What is?
We got planned. Let's go to town and tell the guards where the lair is tomorrow after we do this stuff.
What is my
To the west?
I'm neutral. Okay, good. Oh, west. Yeah.
Oh, are we camping out, or are we going to be using rocks here as campfire?
Oh, we could totally do that.
I don't think we should stay near Spicy Rock.
Couldn't go far.
You're in a party full of idiots. What do you think is going to happen?
But we take head off Giant and put it downstairs.
I like this idea. And then we can come back for the head later.
Whoa. Stop. Talk about the head that put it near the room full of alcohol.
Yup.
I mean, we
Gonna
can
be great.
we can move the alcohol first, but we're putting it downstairs.
In the cellar.
Less.
Yes.
No. Let's just go.
So is this campaign called Forge of Fire, or is this campaign called How to Get Rock?
I'm trying to get rock.
Get it up. We both just Section 0. We have no gun.
I think our DM's mind is just dead right now. I think
This
GM's
was,
nothing inside.
this was literally just an intro fight to get you used to combat. Like,
Oh, damn it.
stereotypical, big, dumb, strong enemy to group up and fight. Like, the other fights are meant to be more strategic and stuff, and this one was meant to, like, band the party together. The only interesting thing you had was his bomb. And then now,
No, the most interesting thing about this is that we have to get rock.
the
I
only
mean,
thing the party cares about is stealing his fingers for some reason.
it's bringing us really
There
close
was a
together.
second I was about to say you could do the testicles instead, but I guess the finger is better.
I'm just saying. I feel like we're pretty close now.
Yeah, I think we all trust each other. So DM, how you remedy this is say the giant was never there. This was all a dream.
No, I need my rock.
I mean, the giant is gonna decompose. You guys realize this, right?
But the rock might still be there.
Trying to reform together. We have to get this rock now.
Fine.
What I said is,
Just remember what I said, that if you dilly dally too much, like taking long rests here, and literally you just started in the morning, and now you want to sleep through the rest of your entire first day to wake up in the middle of the night so that you can
Steal
take
it.
this giant's fingers and put them in a bag to bring with you.
I'm not
Yes.
suggesting we take a long rest. I'm just saying, we have honey, we have a pot, we can do this.
Oh my-
actually, I think the pelt melted.
Yeah, I think the pot is gone.
We
Can,
definitely get another
can
though.
someone go check to make sure pot is not melted? Maybe we can pick it up.
Hey, Magic Man, you make another pot.
Oh, Artificer, you're good at making stuff. Make us new pot to put rock in.
New pot for
Make
rock.
this-
Speaking of, I was
Takes
checking all the
out his-
artificer cantrips, and I don't see anything about creating items.
It's like in the
Yeah,
in the
fabricate
list
is like a 5th level spell.
If you go to spells and then artificer,
Yeah,
and
I'm
then-
Oh, isn't it
a little
because you have like
cantrip?
homebrew, like create item as the homebrew?
There's a weird symbol next to it.
that probably means it's homebrew.
A diamond with a C.
Oh, that usually means concentration. Well, look, here, it's sharing my screen, and just
if- if-
D&D Beyond.
If it's not there on your thing, I'll just delete it and get another cantrip. I didn't think it showed I didn't think it showed homebrew spells on the
Unless you have it highlighted. There it is. Create item. I found it. It is by Lord Day Homebrew. Added by one person.
I bet we know who that one person is.
Yep. From thought, you create matter by equipping yourself with a simple implement you need. Is this what it starts off with?
Yep.
Yep, it's homebrew.
I'm just gonna delete that then.
Yeah, make sure on your character you're not allowing homebrew spells.
Sorry, I did go out of my way to find it.
It was
Crap,
literally
I'm
just
crying.
It was literally right there was the fourth one. Like, oh, that looks like a neat spell for Artificer. Oh yeah,
Alright, well, like I said, we'll plan it in the session whenever you guys finish.
So,
Okay,
DM,
so-
so what can we do with the rock for next session?
For next session,
Yeah, next session, what can we do with the rock?
bear in mind, there's a player that'll be joining us in the next session that wasn't here this session. And we're gonna have to explain to them.
No, we won't.
We don't have to
the
explain
the
it.
entire session's recorded.
Explaining?
Uh-oh.
What is that?
oh, oh boy. I have Mage Hand.
Maybe there's
Oh, we had Mage Hand this entire time!
No, we have Mage Hand now since that cantrip was apparently a homebrew and not
Okay.
an actual cantrip. I
Okay.
chose a cantrip that I knew for a fact was an actual cantrip.
So after a long rest, you can prepare your new spells, and then you'll have Mage Hand.
maybe new character be smarter than us. And we leave.
I mean,
Well, Krios ain't very smart. Krios talks in third person.
Cicero's just very eccentric.
Yes.
Cicero's just fucking insane.
in this
And
case, it's not. It may or may not be intelligence lacking, but wisdom of facing your
God,
entire
yes.
day around.
I dumped
trying to
wisdom.
steal
That is my
the
dump
fingers
stat.
of this giant that you managed to barely beat.
And we want his finger. And I dumped wisdom, by the way.
Souvenir.
Yes, we want souvenir. And prove that we killed giant to get rewarded town.
I only have a +1.
Bounty?
wisdom.
Was there a bounty?
No, I'm just doing this for funsies.
There might be a bounty.
There might be a bounty.
See?
I still want to keep the rock afterwards, though.
Do you
Or
think normally when there's a bounty, the best way to claim it is to bring the finger?
yes.
Or the head.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, like, the head is.
Still leaving it out
Well,
there.
I shot the head. I don't know if it's still there.
The head and the rock.
I don't think anyone's shot to the head. The head's still there. It's
No,
still
I shot the head. First shot. Second shot, actually. Cleo shot head with crit strike.
Oh, well, with your bow, yeah, but it's still attached to its body right now. It has not been severed.
Oh,
I can sever a head.
it's already been pierced down. The second head, not the one on shoulders.
What?
Huh?
The head I shot. It wasn't the one on his shoulders.
He shot one of the rocks you all have been trying to handle.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
So are we taking head now or taking finger now?
Wow, that did not sound right.
Random rock. And then it was somebody else who wanted a finger and a head. So I still want my
Oh
random rock.
my god! That doesn't sound right. I'm sorry.
Finger and head.
Yeah, I want a finger in the head.
I vote going west.
Yeah, let's just go west and forget the finger.
Let's go live.
Okay, we're done. We're done with this. Let's
We're
go.
done. That one broke me.
We're done.
That broke me.
I'm done.
I'm fucking dead.
We gotta have some. What containers do we got?
Okay, we're done trying to get the finger. Let's go.
Okay.
Is this the end of the session?
in a sudden flash of wisdom, you all realize that going for the finger is incredibly stupid.
It only took us 7 hours.
If there's an invasion of fire monsters, why would a fire finger help you? So, yeah, you are now leaving and will level up from the incredible big brain of finally figuring out to leave the finger.
Ah, see, it was a good idea to get Finger. Give us level.
Give us the
Finger gave us level. Let's go for the next
Finger
finger.
level.
We go back to
I thought
finger?
you were gonna beat the giant and then leave, and then you would level up, and we'd call it there. But instead, we've spent like 2 or 3 real life hours here discussing what to do with the fingers of this giant in between before the level up.
So the finger gave us the
I
level.
just rolled a d10 on the D&D Beyond. I rolled a 10 for my HP. Let's go.
I'm fucking crying.
Okay, I'm gonna end everything.